Alright. Okay. Okay. One more. One more place to post this. Okay. We're good. Hi! Hi, how's everyone doing? It's been a while since I last stream. I was just taking a break, really. I was kind of burnt out, and I also had some things to do. I had reviews to write and publish. So now that's done, we can get back to this. Now, as you can already see, I have not only started the archery storyline and quest line, I'm already at Bard. Like that. So, yeah, I can play music now. Not good, but I can play music. Anyway, today I hope to do the Coil Bahamut. Last time we tried, it was like a 30-minute wait, so let's just go there now, and then we can do other things while we wait for that to happen. Wine port, please. I believe that is Eastern? Yeah, I got it. No, I'm getting to know this place. Alright. I mean, it's the duty finder. I could do it from any place, but I want to do it, I guess. So, over the time that I wasn't streaming... Oh, right, forgot. For Dragoon. Yeah. Looking good for you. Looking good, Joker. Alright. Might be a bit crazy, but whatever. Yeah. Who's on? Who's on right now? Spexifier is. Oh yeah, WitcherCon's going on right now. I've kind of slowed down on CD Projekt Red, to be honest. Specs, hey Specs, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. All right. So let's go to Quarry Mill. We have this Odin one, so I'm not sure how long that will take. I'm sure I'm pretty sure it's probably just another dungeon, to be honest. But I want to fight Odin, so let's fucking. Ooh. Yeah. So over the time that I haven't been streaming, I've mostly just been leveling. Nothing important. Archery stuff. I'm now a bard. That was actually pretty fun. I'm actually really liking the class. It's a good range DPS class. I've been getting used to its mechanics and how it works over something like, say, Dragoon. And then we're getting into bard, which means more support, and as well as DPS. Maybe I should slow down on the... Hold on. Withdraw. Just in case friends want to join me in the middle of one, I do want to get these done today. I don't know how long it'll take. Oh shit, Wild Hog. You don't want to mess with me. Fine. Got him. Alright. I've just been fucking around. Also, yeah, more just, one of my friends joined me in Final Fantasy 14. My friend Sergeant. He's a gladiator. Fucking child. Hey, thank you for coming. We seek the Dark Divinity, and you must be made privy to the plan before the game is afoot. As you know, Odin hunts in this forest. We would banish him from the Shroud. Yet, in actual fact, he has fallen before countless adventurers already. All rights, the Prime should plague us no more. Yet, though again and again he is vanquished, he rises always to charge through the Trollswood. His constant reappearance is perplexing to say the least. Raises two questions: who summons him, and how does he change his visage upon manifesting? Odin is alone amongst the primals in these aspects. Indeed, I can find not a single sentence in the scriptures that shed light on his devilish abilities. There is no answer in the words of the pen. Now, the sword must serve. Our plan is to send a band of adventurers against the Dark Divinity. Brother Sumiyan, my master, and I will observe the battle from afar. We believe seeing the moment of Odin's feet may give us a clue, one that will lead to the uncovering the truth of the primal that has escaped us thus far. Naturally, this hinges upon the company's victory. No one but a warrior of light could hope to survive the battle, hence I asked you here. Indeed, without you, our venture is doomed to failure, so I implore you, lend us your strength. If you acquiesce, I shall invoke the power of the elementals and draw the Dark Divinity to the spring. Earth's Fount. I'm sure that's something we can do at another point. How are we doing on just stuff? I think we're ready. Shouldn't have any problem. I'm just realizing I'm in the middle of all these fucking Keds? What's a Ked? Alright, so we need to figure out what we can do in the middle of all this. We could probably start learning, say, I don't know, or we can, you know, samurai, or we can level up the archer, or the bard, more like it. 21, not 21, no, it's 35. Why does my wrist hurt? My left one. So it's not the one I masturbate though. Anyway, I know I've only really been doing Final Fantasy 14 recently, and like I know it's full of content, but I've also been meaning to do other stuff. Like recently, I got Super Mario All Stars, and I want to play Super Mario 3D All Stars. And I want to play those games on stream. So that'll be my next project after Near Replicant. So hopefully the next time I stream, it's gonna be specifically for Near Replicant. We can get that done, because I want to get through ending 8. Can help in a little bit. Got 3 runs left to knock out to finish my rifle for Samurai. Okay. Well, until then, I'll be waiting for this one. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go ahead and get back to learning Samurai. Hope everyone's week has been pretty good. Mine's been good. Hanging out with friends, playing more Final Fantasy 14, leveling up my characters. Usual. Oh yeah, this is my look for samurai, isn't it? I got some new armor for that because I did PvP. Yes. Yes. Ha. Wolfie, stop barking. At the quicksand. Oh. Oh, right. Right, I did. This was just haphazardly thrown together, wasn't it? Okay, well, first of all, we need to get the regular things in here. I don't really care much about True North. I don't think I ever really should. So, in the meantime... Let's see, orders? No. Before yeah, let's know. There, we got limit break, which that fits more. We'll put faint in another one because I do need to put. I do want, or maybe I could just make limit break. I know this is probably not a good idea, but no, I'm gonna put it here. And then faint, which is very important because it does make, you know, enemy more susceptible to damage. We're gonna make that there because arm's reach, I haven't used it that much. Next, we need emotes like that. And then lastly, mount guide. That's a hotbar. Wait, no, not that one. There. Now I just need to figure out what that does. It's been so long. But yeah, no, Samurai actually seems pretty cool. It seems very involved. Apparently doesn't do that much damage though. But I care about looking cool. I should begin at the very beginning. In the distant past, Hingashi underwent a period of strife, during which numerous opposing factions vied for supremacy. The Age of Blood. In this age, many took to battle with katana in hand, and in the crucible of war our art was forged, the way of the samurai. Eventually, the realm was unified under one banner, and peace reigned once more. People set aside their katana, save for we samurai, who continue to wield it as a symbol of authority. And with that authority comes a grave responsibility, protecting the peace. To ensure that the Age of Blood is never repeated, we samurai seek out the wicked and bring them to account. In so doing, we ward off chaos and preserve order in the realm. Such is our calling. Hingashi, or Heir's Ear, it matters not where we are. This calling guides us away, always. To that end, we shall journey to the land, you and I, on a quest to right wrongs. As one who has grasped the foundations of our art, is your surest path to mastery. Our efforts begin in this very city. I shall cast about for evil that has taken root here, and then we may proceed to excise it. Oh, now that certainly got exciting quick. Well, with some even quicker thinking, I managed to set up a wager and turn a tidy profit. Momozigo, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I found my people at long last. I pray that you will live comfortably with your winnings. Actually, I don't mind to join you. Wherever you go, I sense that coin will follow. Besides, it seems you're planning to root out evil in our fair city. If so, you do well to have me along. With my connections, I can procure the information you're like to need. Then there's a small matter of your complete and utter lack of knowledge of yours yet. There is that indeed. Had fate not been fit to unite us, I never would have found my way here from Fester Bay. And I wouldn't be standing here breathing. If anyone knows anything, it's me. You saved me from the cutthroat bandits when I tried recruiting them for the Colosseum. Terribly reckless in hindsight. As for you, my friend, to be marked out by old Musasai himself, you must be made of uncommon stuff indeed. Not to put pressure on, but I have the highest hopes for you. And here we are then. I shall undertake my search for Momozigo's help. Until such time as there are developments, pray continue honing your newfound skills. That was a lot of XP. Do. Okay, fucking duties, hold on. I'm gonna have to withdraw. There. So what level do I have to be for this one? The quest is not yet available, but decide to scan area in anticipation for your arrival. Oh, 52! I should probably put on a hat. At least something to up my stats. That looks dumb. Ah, people are RPing. Everything is right in the world. Where's the... His name is Hakama. Yeah, so we do need that. However, cast Glamour. That looks really cool, actually. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Waste. Hands, name is Teko. Need strength. There. This actually looks really good. Okay, I'm very proud of this one. Look at that. Got the outfit from the wolves. Looks fucking great. You know, it's fair to say I'm probably doing most of these because I just want to level. I want to get the outfits. It's fair to say that. Yeah. Corpse Groom, Peace for Thanalan. I'm still 35 for my archer, so I can't exactly be leveling that just yet. I don't want to start searching for the Coil of Bahamut just yet, because Spec still needs to do something. So I'm just waiting for him on that one. Whoa, I want to be that. Alright. Let's take this one. The golden saucer. That's what this one is. Yeah, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. I just happen to have a spare golden airship ticket, you see. Consider it a gift from me to you, milady. Just show the ticket to the fine lady over at the landing, and you'll have a seat on the next ship bound for revelry and riches. Be fairly warned, though. You may expect no mercy from me should our paths cross at triple triad tables. Nay, not so much as an uns. Ha ha! Ha ha! Then there's some quests over by Mordona. I want to see how many of those are, like, at my level for Archer. For Bard. I do need to level this thing, and that's going to take a bit. Money. How many of you just don't give money? Okay, you don't give money, but you're level 44. I really shouldn't have listened to specs when you told me to do all that twice. Well, I can do this for Samurai at least. Or this if I leveled up enough. Okay, let's just search for the duty. Search for the duty. Something bouncing right next to him? $45. $45. $45. Stop. Yeah, I'm sure I want to do all of these for some of my classes before I move on. Apparently I still have a ways to go. Oh. We just need a tank and a healer. Galley looks great. If a bit not very well pixelated, but because you can see some of the guiding star. What are you here for? Just tooling around. Oh, okay. Examples of the land or the hand. Got it. The ruined camps to the west of you. You know the place? What I do is recover what I can from the site and bring it back here. The guild's good and work is plentiful, but I'm feeling a bit done in, to tell the truth. I can use a little help. If you're looking for some honest work, use a sledgehammer to break the locks on the crates and bring back a few of the boxes aside. Save 3. You want me to... This doesn't sound legal. Hold on. Ma'am. Ma'am or... Sir? All the way over there. Okay, well I'm also gonna take the next story mission. I don't know if I actually took it. Did I? Journal. Okay, yeah. Let's go grab that one quest by Minfilia, because I do want to keep going with the story before we get to Heaven's Word. Still waters. Water. Truly, there's no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Magina and Sons mineral concern. It appeared their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seem in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect. The concerned proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there's even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blade to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenient. Rendezvous with Ishtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Is it really a good idea to have Thancred working with like potential primal stuff right now? I don't think that's a good idea. I just don't think it's a good idea. Hi, Tatar. And I'm supposed to expect her to heap tomes on my desk in response. Poor Tatar. Alas, I cannot help her. She is victim to whatever you're told to put up with. This should also be a favorite destination. So I will be coming back here a lot as well. Now that I've done that, is the one in Mania? It's still okay. It's still favorite. That's good. That's good. Smash the crates. Don't look at me like that. I really should be testing out Samurai Mar. I should be practicing with Samurai Mar. And I will, in time. I just need to know what all of these buttons do. It's good. Let's... How about you found inside? I have to be ashamed of myself for hiring another to do my own job, but there's no cozening myself. It makes me heart sore to go there. The calamity made it thus. In any case you didn't already know, that was Camp Revenant's Toll, a hub for venturers. Many a merry day and night I've spent there, both my abode at the crossroads. Never heard mine to the name of these parts until Calamity, but Revenant's Toll. Not exactly a lucky sort of name. I wish to be to the 12 that they had changed it to something else when they built this new camp. It worries me is all, going there and sorting through this mess. Sometimes I come across something I know well, and it weighs on my heart. Ah! Okay. Weird. You're wrong, there's more of these parts than just nasties and sad memories. I was on a mud puppy run myself before I took the salvage job, and now I'm aiming to reap twice as many livers. What's it for? Physicking for the old touch trap, of course. Mud puppy liver fetches a very pretty price in the market, as pretty as the petticoats that's the cause of the demand, I'll wager. Here, how about you give me a little hand? I'm still a little done in. It'll be worth the guilt to have someone else helping me. You can fetch 5 livers, can't you? Harvest livers from mud puppies. Pleasant. I have no idea what I'm doing, sorry. I'm doing a lot of damage though, so that's good. I definitely need to change some things around. I need to like understand like what kind of combos I want to go for. Need to observe. Like I still have second wind, but I'm probably not going to be using second wind that much anymore. Now that I have what was it? Bloodbath. How'd you like the fog pens? Free leechings every day of the year. Well, you got the livers, didn't you? Here's a slimy gold, nicely cut. Here's your gill. You didn't try to eat the mud puppies, did you? Don't. Poisoned or muddy. Those are the only flavors. Do they work? Oh, yeah, see, everything works, and nothing's good enough for them that's got the kind of gill to spend on such things. See, now you're the big dick DPS? Oh, wait. Is he right here? Never gone a few paces east. It's not much to look at, but there's pieces from the Guardian wreck for the taking. We're us held together with a prayer most of the time, but now and then there's a nice plate off of an airship. Time was adventure style laid out. To everyone's whole thing in the Guardian salvaged make them rich. So disappointed they were. Saw Fred at the bakery. He was one. Came for the Magitech, stayed for the marzipan. I tell him. But now that hardly anyone bothers, there's steady pickings. Go on, give it a try. I'll pay you top gil if you can find 8 good bits. If you find something likely, go to Wandering Breeze over at St. Coin XIV and ask them what the stuff's worth. He knows his Guardian Relics, that one. Cosmo King. This probably isn't a great way to level. I should probably just be doing, like, dungeons. I need to find more dungeons to do. So that I can actually do those, like, leveling ones. Just roulettes. Alright. There's some more around here. Come on. Oh, there's more over here. Okay, so we need 2 more DPS and 1 more tank. Now. Ugh. Takes forever. It's been 15 minutes, so getting to 26, so who knows if that'll be the actual average wait time. I hope nobody quits while we're doing it. Of course, I might have to quit if Specs gets available. There he is. Hello. You need something you acquire? Here you go. You want to know what these are? Well, so there is still meat left to pick off the bone. This is made of Cermert, a Guardian alloy. Greatly resistant, some might say impervious, to cannon fire, and beyond our capacity to create.
If we could produce our own, there would be silver pouring out of every metalworks in every city. Or mayhap, if we knew what metals sired this alloy, we could use the knowledge in other ways. Are you not wanting to study these then? This information? Let me guess. Gulgheim. Here are the pieces back, and tell her again that the Sons are not here to provide free appraisals. Lots to be done around here. We better check our Japan. Did you find anything good? Oh, it's the all guardian shimmered, huh? That will fetch something high, wide, and handsome from a trader. What? They could change the tide of war. Your problem, lass. Is that you think too much. These are worth a good bit of gil, and the only tide you should be worried about is the tide of ale you can summon with your share of it. But you're right about something. I should learn more about these alloys, so I don't have to go to the Suns, hat in hand. Here, that's your share. Remember what I said about ale? If you find more of these circuits, who knows, maybe I'll be able to pay back one in Grease, what I owe in a couple moons. I guess that's it for that questline. How are we doing on party? Not great. Still the same as it was a few minutes ago. Pretty sure I'm supposed to first. Midare Setsugeka to unleash whatever those three things are. Okay, so what do we have? Okay, so we have a bit. Okay, so they're better by a bit in terms of defense. How about for stats though? They are much better actually in that regard. Where am I supposed to apply glamour plates then? What? That's dumb. I can't believe there's no inn at the fucking Revenant's Toll. Making everything harder for me. Go all the way back to the Black Shroud just to change. Unless I'm not doing it right. A free company invite from Almighty Who the fuck's Almighty Coda? I don't know Almighty Coda. Who? I don't care. Yeah, details. Give me details. I don't know this person. Oh. Yeah. I don't know the person. You can't just invite... I'm not gonna join free company. I don't even know you. Is this where I can... Oh my god. This is stupid. I thought the point of glamour plates is so I could do it in the middle of... No? That's just not what we're doing anymore? How do I not have glamour on these things now? Now that it has a glamour plate. I can't just like, I can take it off and I can put it back on, but it's still gonna be the same thing. I want to see active health. Glamour. There's levers instantly equip an entire silver without expending glamour prisms. Please note, however, that glamour plates can only be used while in a large city. Okay, well that makes... Why not just whenever I want? Why? What stops them? What? Engines? Is it the engine? How do I remove it? How do I take off a glamour plate? Quick, how do I take off a glamour plate? Help! I'm stuck in this outfit I want to take off. Like, they don't even explain. Ah, remove. Let's see. How much glamour dispellers do I have? Not enough. I guess we're going to the market. I mean, like, I like the outfit that I picked for her, but I'm getting kind of tired of it. A bit. Of course, I need to learn how to craft glamour. Glamour prisms and glamour dispellers. That would be very useful. We've gone beyond the average wait time. That is a lot. I just want to know what it would look like. Any day now. Alright, Almighty Coda, where the fuck are you? You! The Gunbreaker? Yeah, it's Gunbreaker. Oh. Crystal Lexus. This is taking a long time. We've been streaming for nearly an hour, and we still haven't done what I titled the stream after. Oh god. Code, I swear to fucking god. Oh. That's what they call OnlyFans? That was the one Craze saw last night that he got invited to. God damn it. I wish Mardona was a major city to make this glamour plate thing easier. Like, it should be. It should be. It should have an inn and everything since it's such a hub for, you know, the 7th Scion. Or the dawn of the 7th Scion.
Chimichangas. I want to take a picture of that. That was a good one. Alright. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Keep an eye on that for me. Still? Still no? God! No, we did it. Wait, but all we need is just one tank now, so that's good. Ain't it? I wish it didn't have the two random things in the back though. These little capes. I don't really like those. I'm not a huge fan of those. Maybe if it was one full cape I'd like it, but not as two. I don't like it as two. She's so tall. Oh, now we lost it. Oh my god. Can we just get in? Going back to fucking more donut. You have a very fresh client in your hands, friend. Okay, where? I mean, he's being very cute. I don't know if I can. She's actually really far out. Hold on. There she is. And there's me. Jesse? What? Here's Frostfang, eh? Took you long enough. Name's Jesse, Deputy President of Garland Ironworks. Don't look too impressed now. In truth, I'm nothing more than an engineer, but thanks to you filling Master Garland's head with them damn fool ideas of heroism and saving the realm, there's no one else around to fill his golden breeches. You've been busting our collective arses on the orders from Highway and Skyways, and they're still only scraping by. The real problem is, with Master Garland gone, productivity's dropped like the knickers on a stone's throw strumpet. The company will be in deep if something ain't done. And that's why I'm here. Sure, our machinists have made their fair share of chronometers and plasma lamps, but we need something grand, something that'll have clients on their knees literally begging us to take all their sparkling gil. I want you to show me the Magitech armor you borrowed from our friends the Guardians. Yes, yes, I know all about your little foray into the Praetorium. You can thank Biggs and Wedge for that. I reckon there's a lot we can learn from that Reaper, and after all you've done to distract Master Garland, I'd say you owe us that much and more.
This is amazing. Do you even know what you have here? Listen to that cerulean engine. I've never heard anything so sweet. And the servo mechanism should be... Wait, a mammoth core? Why didn't I think of that? They're so easy to come by. Mass production would be as easy as stealing candy from a baby. Or cores from a mammoth. What in the seven bloody hells have you done to the cannon's poor convergence modulator? Put it out firing victory rounds after slaying some fanny abbot squirrels, no doubt. It's a wonder the whole suit isn't a steaming pile of molten slag. Such a waste. I don't know whose name are you looking at? You need something to fix your prying eyes on, try the wall. Anyway, I can't bear to see such a fine piece of work in such a sorry state. I'll patch her up as best I can, but you'll need to gather the parts needed for the job. Think of it as one of them adventures you seem so keen on. A make number 49 Magitech converter and a make number 50 Magitech oscillators should do. Oh, and a Magitech cannon barrel. Maker number 51. I can't guarantee she'll be as good as new, but at the very least she'll be in better shape than she's in now, which still ain't saying much. Eyes on me, Freya. I ain't done with you yet. That is, unless you know whereabouts one might stumble upon a spare converter, oscillator, and cannon barrel. No? Didn't think so. So here's a hint. It rhymes with Castrum Sentry. That's... what? You see, Guardian-made technology is what we're after, and I can't think of a better place to find some. Off with you now. So pushy. I miss Final Fantasy VII Remake, Jesse. Where she's just constantly horny for me. There we go! Let's go! Finally! Ah! Oh, might as well follow. Full party. Finally! God. That took way too long. Where are we going? Okay, where are we going, people? Scars left by the calamity. I can scarce breathe for the surfeit of Aether. Tell me, have you ever seen cryptic crystals such as these? Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of the great river of Aether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold one of the objects that caused that alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon, Dalamud. Ancient Alec created Dalamud, or meteor, to use the Garland name, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds on the land. Wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals. A seer! Amazing, Dalamud's internal defenses still function despite everything, a testament to the ingenuity of the Alligans. The Garleans seek to appropriate their advanced technology, I'm certain of it. We are about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach. We also waited way too long to turn back. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Wow! Okay, so this is the kind of these are the kind of people I'm working with. Okay, cool. Great. I couldn't move! Oh god.
Thanks for not waiting, guys. Great, this is gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those ones. They should really force everyone to do these cutscenes now. They really should. To keep this from happening. Gods preserve. Dark rings that would engulf the very heavens. These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Eorza to waste 5 years ago. At Cartano, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the Dreadworm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet, instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished. Whither to, no one knew, until this day. But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly primal, how is it that he retains his physical form? Did his grandfather defeat him, or is there some other explanation? We must press on if we are to learn the truth. Thank you! Finally, they're waiting. Ooh, what's this music? There's still someone in the cutscene! What the fuck's wrong with you guys? Even Chris. That person's still in the cutscene. They're taking a while. So, huh. Oh great, just another... No, we wait! Where are you going? For fuck's sake. Oh, she should do a little dance. Alright, what do we got? I'll take it. Did everyone cast it? No, not everyone can cast it bots. God damn it. Can I leave? So that was, that was fun, and I really liked the music. It was kind of short though, so I guess that's why they made them so. They made so many turns of it. All right, so I guess that's what we're gonna be doing next time. We're just gonna put them all in a row. But overall, I really didn't like how much the other players just decided to go. Even though there's a cutscene happening. Just like that one time. I think it was I forget what it was called. That one dungeon I did early on. Where by the time I finished the cutscene, the boss was dead. Just another minute. We'll see what happens. Because I feel like I haven't... Like, unless... I don't know if the roll still works outside of the dungeon. I could have sworn it does. We'll see. I don't even think I need any of this stuff. Once we are done, we will just get right back to queuing up for the next part of the Bahamut, of Coil Bahamut. It doesn't if you leave, you forfeit loot. That's... I don't like that. That's stupid. Also, hi. That seems like a really dumb system where if you leave, you forfeit the loot. If you'd rather wait for Andy, we could do the rest to Coil and Sing so you don't have to worry about people rushing you. I mean, what's Specs doing? How long would we have to wait? Need other weapons, so I'm not sure. No. No, we keep going. Should I just line up the rest of them? 2 to 5? Would that make this easier? I feel like that would make this easier. No, do them in order? That's what I meant. I didn't say do them out of order. I said do it 2 to 5. Just have them line up. Like instead of searching for each one separately, or doing each one separately. All of them at once? Okay. That's what I meant. You care for all at once, you get the story out of order? That's... doesn't make sense. Can you change what if I have it as the entire run of Labyrinth and Crystal Tower? Okay. Now we're waiting another 30 minutes. Alright, good story. I'm gonna go get a little snack. I'll be right back.
Talk to you, Stola. Oh, I see it dropped down to 23 minutes. That's good. Do people barely do this run? Like, that's what it seems like. I was expecting more. Most people unsync it. Alright. So I'm guessing unsyncing means to desync from the level that you're supposed to do it. Beyond Gen 4, you need to either unsync it or have a legit raid team. Okay. Well, I'll gladly do that if Specs was around. Expansions of as a normal mode for story and Savage for Raiders, it's just a Savage version. And like an hour so. Oh, okay. But your time might be better spent in conversation with Fulupa. He's officer charged with leading the investigation. I would only be repeating that which he relayed to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. Oh, hello there, Freya. Was it? I was set to expect you. Terror business these steps. You have yet to confirm the quantity of crystal stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than. But never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Elegant Sunway. The cart boated off towards eastern Thailand, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend him without further incident. Speeding carriage, that would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amaja do have a foothold in eastern Thailand. What of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could. Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. On second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Tancred, whatever have you been off to? I figured you had everything in control here, so I took a brief recursion to the east to check up on our Amaja friends. And wouldn't you believe it? I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends and the brass blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of sombness. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. And so, alas, I suppose we had no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. It was probably a bait. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Freya. Against all expectation, it would seem the Maj are innocent of this particular suspected crime. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the store of crystals, exhausted during the last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Urian J of our progress, or lack thereof.
Now then.
Oh.
Tis I. The situation may be
Tis
more
I.
complicated than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Alright, let's see. How are my hearings anyway? Vitality. Okay, so give out vitality. Critical hit, skill speed. I'll take that one. Yes. Discuss how to proceed with the investigation. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufupa's brain again. Who knows it? If we're together, we may find something of use nestled away within. Oh, but it's good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fulupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and it came to me, what if there is someone among our own ranks conspiring with them, a traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fulupa. Indeed, if, for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk upon open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, and entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Makot miner, traveling without escort so as to not attract undue attention. But who? Ah, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that. But to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task, indeed. And this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerlea? Fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Freya? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. New orders, I must inform them at once. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrendered. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. I got the spear on my back. It's really big. And intimidating. Tis I. Aye. Oh no, Ravager! More! You stole her! I have been attacked! What is that? Why is she wearing that? Happened to the last I suspected. You are unharmed? Gang of sea wolf thieves and Inthalan, no less. I suppose it's the first time for everything. Sea wolves? All of them? Aye, and all with the same taste and facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Thancred, if you'd be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. Horizon then, Fufulapa, want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Okay. Alright, no. God, why am I'm so used to going from Horizon to the Waking Sands that I'm just doing, like, the same mindless movement. Subconscious pulling me towards the Waking Sands. On behalf of the brass blades of the rose, thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. If so, then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he managed to subdue the unit they dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, for love, how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that summonus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf, Livingston born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. And see, pray keep me apprised of any developments. Yes? She's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you?
I don't think I'll need these. I think these are good for what? Magic? I'll take the money. Next assignment. The antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphino waits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident. I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphino has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade, and when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Let's go! Now I may go to Vesper Bay. What microphone is this using? Hold on. Just want to make sure it's the right one. I hope you guys aren't hearing my breathing. Because it seems to be making noise whenever it's spiking whenever it does that. Not spiking. Tiny spikes. Very tiny spikes. Okay. Hello, Alphino. Alphino. My boy. Let's start using, let's see, which one should I use more now? Let's see if the Doom Spike is actually any use. You're late. No matter, I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultanate. You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Authard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern Continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale. And more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Old Freya. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, you'll find the Domans bickering with the Sultan Sworn on the Royal Promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. If not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Olda. Okay. To Olda we shall go! I am curious of what this will set up for Heavensward, because they did put these out leading up to Heavensward, I believe. Or was it after Heavensward? Because we decided to do it anyway, just to have a little setup. No, it was post Everyone Reborn. That's what Craze told me. So, I'm actually very excited for Heavensward. I hear it's really good. Like, the writing just really does. Like, Realm Reborn, obviously they had to make it in kind of a rush, but it's still pretty quality for what they had to do. And Heavensward, I hear, just actually is just a lot of quality writing and content. And the same for Stormblood, and the same for Shadowbringers. And most likely the same for Endwalker. Where do we go up? I've already forgotten where the stairs are. There. I knew exactly where they were. I was just testing you guys. Matters not how many times you ask, without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. I understand, good sir. You have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. I ask that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. Oh, it's an Aura. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. Although a man with a cold heart, I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alfino de Levelier. At your service, friend. A friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah. Yet you will need some if you wish to endeavor yourselves as wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. And the Aura are introduced in Heaven's Ward, I believe. At least as a playable race. So, should be interesting. I guess this is where they first introduced at least one of them. Because that was an Aura tale. I've looked at way too many asses. I can tell. Asmongoldar? What? With boomerang eyebrows as his villain power, he will be Asmongoldar. We hate the hate and spread the love. Make long affection connections. Join our new social community today. That is totally not what the quicksand will ever be like. It is a land of chaos.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
You have two.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
"12 have mercy. And your people?"
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, fly in borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
Yeah, we saw that part.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Yes.
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Not a host. Okay, I guess I am. I guess I don't have a choice in the matter. So, interesting weather, huh? If I may, madam, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I don't the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen. I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good madam, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. I can get you some beer. How about tomato? Yes, why didn't you say so sooner, Rhea? Of course I hope. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. Wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see? But just sent word that they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Ha ha! Go and call on Fredera and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's orders to the Waken Sands. Oh, and if they are, you just show them those letters. That should set them straight. You don't need to get like a keyboard if I want to start playing music so well. I'm trying to I'm using the assisted playing for I'm just using that to try and learn the songs that they have available. But then there's, people don't want to hear just those songs. They want to hear more. They want to hear fucking Never Gonna Give You Up and what was there? Take On Me. Seems like being refugees now. I ain't not really one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. I don't speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Oh, you're one of those fuckers. How about you, Catherine? You're gonna be a little bit kinder? Sorry, Catherine. Mayhap you misheard her instructions. I did not. You shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. We're just trying to help some people. They need help. Help! And still we wait. Pretty sure by the time it's ready, Like Spectre Beyond, we can do the unsynced ones. 'Cause that's how this game likes to fuck with me. That's just how this game works. Didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. I did not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Modi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Lady Yugiri, I breathe the flames are on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. He said no. We've been granted an audience before the Sultan and the Syndicate both. We shall return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alfino. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. The small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General waits us on the Royal Promenade. You're looking pretty hot in that suit of armor there, Freya. Okay, so let's see if they can speak their case. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is just going to be leading into the introduction of Alraz, which is why she's hidden. But we can see that tail. I've seen that tail around here. Specs has that tail. My friend North has that tail. I know what they're going for. I know what that is. Just don't pull on it. That's rude. Can I go up this way? Yes, I can. I could have sworn there was like a big staircase, and I just can't find it anymore. I'm so used to Gridania that like both Limsa Lominsa and Ul'dah are like mazes to pass through. Even though I've been there in both places plenty of times. I'm a lost child. Pleasure, Freya. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Hopefully the dungeon doesn't get ready as we
I, Yugiri of Domar, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri.
I can't see you over the turtle.
Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the Purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls.
Probably not within the walls.
Should that
That's a
prove
lot.
unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow.
We already have.
I
They already have
understand
refugees
we
outside,
do
so it's going to be
not
tough
beg
to
a
do.
boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Ugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and
How
there are
useful
parts
can
of the
they
city
be
which
to
have
us?
yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
I mean, yeah, obviously they have to consider how useful they are. This isn't just like as simple as, yeah, just let them in. Yeah, let them all in. They already have their hands full with the refugees of Alamigo and just, you know, refugees of war.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
Yep.
I agree. That said, these are
Like, in
foreign
moments like
refugees.
these, we do have to be
To admit them would require a formal
realistic about it.
resolution. Shall we?
hold a vote. Sorry, didn't mean to skip it there.
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Ugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago.
We're about to see some Lullafels
regarding a
throw
number
hands.
of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes, the law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord,
Fucking beat the shit out of
I
you.
share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
I'll take the brown. Brown? Brown. Alright. How are we doing? Not good on the wait time. That's really bad. Yeah, I think I was right when I said by the time it's ready. We will just keep doing this. Not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah, I will waste no more words on him. Not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames. Where be the Hall of Flames? That's over there. Okay, we will go that way. Where would that be? Okay. I get too lost here. Oh god, no. Now there's more that go up. Shit! Hi. Where am I going? I'm going to go to the... here. I don't know why this thing keeps shining. Like I try, but on close, you find nothing of interest. Like what? What?
Nothing is spoken. I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. Montaurus have made their position clear. Agreed, Ul'dah is not an option. Nor are Liminsa or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs, which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Ophelia, this is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment. Not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultan to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days. Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Yuri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alfino. The headquarters of my order, the Science of Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Moradona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, lest you doubt, with not save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those at which you yourself proposed, Lady Yugiri. Though I would not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us, we shall gladly accept. Master Alfino, once again, I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you, and before that, there remains a matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Ul'dah Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Freya. Lady Giri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flame can provide. I mean, he's being so cute, dude. She's being the cutest kitty. She looks so comfy right now. She looks so fucking comfy. God, I wish I could be that comfy. I wish I could bend my back that way and be comfy, but no. And also be healthy, because that's not how human backs are supposed to work. So, sadly, there's not much I can do. I see it. Up you know. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momody has kindly offered to accommodate the Nomans until such time as they are ready to set out from Moradona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Momody, that's so kind of you. What a nice person. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Moradona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. He is awfully nice for someone who only wants us for profit. And you and Revenant's Toll, my lord. Well, it sounds like we have all have work to do. Lady Yugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we?
Yes.
I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you?
Yes.
Which one should I take?
I shall take, I'll take this one. This one or this one? This one.
Agent Spooky!
Okay.
So, what to do next?
Yeah.
How's my armory chest going? We're good. Let's go ahead and change rings. There. I am now item level 100. Elphido has mind to send you to Vesper Bay. As you speak, the Dolmens prepared for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Freya, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hozan when you arrive. As Lady Yugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group.
Gavin McFuzz? Okay. Alright. Something's going on with Red vs. Blue. Am I on the right way? Yeah, it should be. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. I'm here!
Hi, I knew from a glance what manner of woman you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight. Perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan. He can tell you more. Child? Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Ulda? I hear we're traveling by horse-bird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding. Just Lady Gary told us to take it really seriously. You don't move until they're found. Professor Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find him in no time. Alright. I already see one up there! What the fuck are you doing there? Oh, bashful gazer. How'd you find me? Bah, guess I need to practice more. Maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the guards didn't find me. Well, you should really try and hide the little indicator above your head. That's how I found you. Maybe if you got rid of that. See, there are no childs. Child? Children? Children? Taiwan. I'm looking for childs. They must be found. Either they're really good at hiding, or I'm just not looking right. Wilfred? I thought this was that one woman's house. What happened? Ah, there's one. I see you. I see you. Are you playing? No fair. He doesn't say anything about adults. We get to ride the horseback carriage? I don't know. It sounds scary, but if Yosa says it's safe, I'll go. Okay, where is this last one? This little shit! The fuck is he? I'm gonna find him. Okay, so I need to learn that one. I need to get to... Okay, Okay, so I can do that. I should probably do that once I'm done with this quest, because I do want to learn how to craft those glamour prisms. Okay. Where would one be? Yozan! I don't care if the... No. That would have been a good hiding spot. In here, maybe? No. Aha! Wait a minute, you're one of those stallions, aren't you? No, Scions. Miss Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek too. Alright, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Freya Frostfang. Alright, bye, kid. Look at him go! Look at him burn rubber. Hose on. All the children kind of hide and seek. Ah, I see that you're curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Gary thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Guardians found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. And yet, I was able to find them with ease. Hold on, let me I've come to take your quest. Bring me some authority and orange juice in the meantime. Would you just ask for Falkland? Same as last time. Well, staring at me isn't going to get that orange juice poured any quicker. Hurry up, would you? Here's some orange juice. We're going. Yeah, it's not exactly this. Then again, I'm not exactly very much into Rogadines. I don't like that. Their nose is weird, but I'm guessing that's kind of the point. Now that's what I call orange juice. Eastern oranges have a bitter kick that truly invigorates the soul. All that jumping around helps me go down the wrong way. Anyway, before we begin, I have a confession to make. Perfect think my expensive taste in orange juice have to be paid for somehow. Mentions are sincere. My reasons for helping you are not entirely altruistic. Pass this letter to Gulliver the merchant, and he'll allow you to browse his Lemon Prism recipe tomes. If you buy any of them, he'll give me a cut of the profits. You'll have the knowledge you seek, and I'll have the money for orange juice. What could be more piquant? I'll also send word to my associate Whiskard and Revenant's Toll. We have a similar agent, and I'm sure you'll find his prices just as fair as Gulliver's. You should start with Gulliver though, since it's stalled right there by the piss paste. Once you've read one of those books, you'll be able to make the prisms yourselves and share the glory of glamours with the masses. Okay, I specifically need... I'm gonna get both. Prisms and Dispellers, but... Ah, so you're Sirgan's protege, and you wish to produce glamour prisms? A noble endeavor. My section of tomes, reserved for only the most deserving, are yours to peruse. Is this just a nothing? Is this gonna be nothing? Is that just nothing? Ah. Use. 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 Okay, so let's see. How much does it take to make something like that? Glamour Prism would be 1 clear prism and toad leather. Where do I get clear prisms? Okay. And it doesn't even give me a glamour dispeller. Let's see, as a weaver, do I make anything different? Just another glamour prism. Alright. Well. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father, Home, will be traveling in lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Oda is regularly patrolled by our brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you're ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Spock. You're gonna be off, are you? Aye, well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blade says you might have a problem. A fierce-looking beast he's been sighted out south of the bridge to Himalaya. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but it don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here's another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around, make sure they're safe, like. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way is clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the road's there, safe. So I reckon we can make it that far on our own, assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Off I go! Go over it! Pangus Wangus. There's a beast he was being the operative herd, eh? Haha! Well fought, madam, well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pray my son no mind, he forgets his responsibility to preclude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength in skill and Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten, Lady Gary's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. You were right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of better life, all this and more we owe her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? And kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's soul will grow and prosper by our hands. Hey, it's right. Car and I want to know why you became an adventurer. Was it Minnie? Meow. Meow. Oh, do you have food? Hold on. Let me check. Does the girl have food? She does not. I won't return. She is a hungry girl. Can you see her? She wants food. I need to get her food. I'll be right back. I've returned. The cat is fed. Alright, I was gonna say to go whether the wild rose blooms. Yeah, roses, I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn now. Excuse me, Shrey, I got a question. What's Reverend's soul like? Is it pretty? Bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. You mean there are lots of people there who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait! Enough, Cor. It's my turn again. Sorry, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? My arms are... Train every day. Also, father's right. How do you do it then? Come on, tell me. And don't leave anything out. Alright, that's enough questions for Miss Freya. That's not fair. Why does yours only get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Sure, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? She's so pretty. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Miss Freya. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. Thank you to everyone's soul. Let's make an adventurous guild for Domans. Protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Miss Freya and Lady Yugiri. Just like Miss Freya and Lady Yugiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? That was actually really nice. Okay, I'm just gonna disband this. This is taking too long. It's not even worth it anymore at this point. Like, honestly. I'd rather just wait. Wherever Specs is, though, I'm pretty sure it's been an hour. Whatever, I've been enjoying the story. Still in Tariq's need to do to finish his weapon? What's taking him so long? Do they roulette's while you wait then? That's a good question. On one hand, I want to continue doing the story stuff. On the other hand, I do want to level some classes. And I think it would be best to try and grab as many dungeons as I can so that I can have those roulettes. Tanks so you can insta-queue. Alright, sure. I'll make you leader. Beardless rabbit. I'll make you leader. Just want to get in Discord? Okay. There we go.
Yep.
Yo. Alright, let me make you leader.
They're rough.
It is. That was...
For almost an hour and a half for that second one.
Almost an hour and a half, yes.
Yeah, every expansion after this, the raids you can just duty finder, and there might be a little wait, but like 15-20 minutes you'll be in, because there's an actual roulette for those raids. A Realm Reborn does not have that because it doesn't have 2 difficulties of raids.
Alright, let's see. I do want to level up my archer, so... Unless you'd rather do something higher than that.
No, swap to your bard. We'll do what we can on your bard, and then we'll see what's left.
Alright.
Dang, how you left.
Alright.
So let's see.
We're doing the 50, 40, 50, 60, 70?
Let's see, you can do what? Leveling and guild test?
Yeah, probably.
Your bard's finally higher than my bard. Yeah, I knocked out all my Beast Tribe dailies. I cleared an entire zone of side quests I hadn't done. Wasn't worth it. Yeah, there's 2 raids in the Bozja zones that Andy needed to run. Or rather, he needed to run the raid twice to get the rest of the materials he needs to finish his resistance weapon on Samurai. But for some reason, Andy's raids take like twice as long as every other time I've been in there.
So why do you forfeit the rewards if you just leave the raid or dungeon?
Because the way it instances people, since it's cross-server, you basically get thrown an instance and it doesn't remember who you were with.
No.
Once you leave. I think the reason we ended up having to wait last time is I'm pretty sure that one guy was AFK through the whole thing. That is really loud.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Where's my TV remote? Asmongold's just getting a little excited, this is all. Man, that queue took a whole 3 minutes.
What a breath of fresh air.
Now this is a dungeon I haven't done in forever. You have AoE at this level, right?
Yeah, one of them. Oh, actually, no, I don't think I have barrage yet. No, I just have the quick knock.
Yeah, you've got quick knock though. That means I can pull everything. And we got a black mage with fire too. Oh, this is gonna be a good dungeon. I forgot what these guys use. Scan back.
I just realized our other DPS is named Jobless.
That errant soul is just grumpy that it can't fight us. And I mean, technically, at the moment, he is jobless. Though, at the same time, he also has 1, 2, 3, 4 other jobs, 5 other jobs. captured the blasting cap.
Well, you have to destroy the slime.
Yeah, if you kill the blasting cap, it doesn't blow up. You just have to wait. And then there's me.
Why did you stand in there?
Because I'm dumb. I stood in it.
Getting smacked around?
I mean, that is my job. Ready for the next one?
Sure. Oh wait, you might have to redo that. I went in as Dragoon.
You can't do any of the others as Bard. You need to be at least level 50.
Okay.
Well, technically you can do Guild Has, but Guild Has gives you like 30k XP at max level. I guess I should say it's 79. It doesn't scale. It's not worth doing.
Oh, this one?
Now this is one I haven't done in forever. Did you win the minion?
Huh?
Did you win the minion?
Oh, you mean the little Ultros?
Yeah.
I already have them. I got them first try. What?
Nobody gets anything first try except
Except
you
for me.
and Andy. You, Andy, a couple of my other friends. Everybody but me. Alright, let's see. Next is Alliance Raid.
I haven't done many alliance raids, so it's probably gonna be one of the 3 Crystal Tower ones.
I know, that's the best part.
Unlike Specs, you actually like the Crystal Tower raids.
I love the Crystal Tower. It's my favorite one. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the Heavensward ones, but I just love the Crystal Tower ones more.
Why?
The Stormblood ones can get fucked, though. I can't speak to the near raids, though, in Shadowbringers. I've only unlocked the first one, but I haven't actually run it.
I heard the near raids are amazing, so...
Since it looks like we'll actually have a couple minutes to wait here, I'll be right back.
We're number 1.
So you're finally done with your weapon, Andy? Also, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm finally done.
Ready to do Crystal, or not Crystal Tower, Coil of Bahamut then?
Yeah, I can come up with that. Are we just doing it unsynced, or?
Yeah.
Seems the only way to do it.
I was
I
gonna say,
figured.
we spent 45 minutes in the queue for the first one, then we spent like an hour and a half in queue for the second one, and that never popped.
Yeah, Deliverum takes a lot longer than I thought it took.
Do you want to tank?
No, I don't have the gear to not just get like 3-shot. It would be way harder for me to tank than just go in as a samurai.
You don't
'Cause I'm only
have a
like
tank
50.
kit?
I'm like 51 on my warrior. It would be worthless to try and do it on my warrior. It would just take way longer.
I thought you had Gunbreaker up.
If I had gear for Gunbreaker, I didn't like playing it, so I got rid of the gear and just banked the Soulstone for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I only
I
have
don't know how
got
we're
that
gonna
to like
do this
70
without a
and was
tank,
like,
though.
because it's unsynced and I'm gonna like fucking steamroll it as a samurai. Like I was soloing turn 1 through 5 as samurai to get the gear I'm wearing. Like, it's very easy to do this. Like with a healer, we will pretty much just steamroll this entire place. Especially now that my gear is at 506 by comparison. I was doing this at like 420.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, it's this one. Which are we just gonna go down around to the right?
Whatever works. All I remember is when this fight was relevant, you waited till the final part of it and raged before you fought it.
Oh, yeah, no, it's, you kill the right, I just go to the right, kill the first one, kill the second one, and then go to the middle and finish it. It's super easy.
That works. I love how we have a 30% echo to start with. Alright, where am I going?
Can't see the doors.
I was about to go fight an extra node.
Yeah, GG. With the 30% buff, and now I have like literally 3 tiers higher gear than what I had when I was doing this. This is a super joke.
Wait, that was it?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want that necklace if you guys don't need it.
I need everything.
I mean, freelance can need it, so... Man, I remember when Elegant Silk was worth money.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
The
that
next
was
part
that
is
was
the
turn 2.
worst. Turn 3 is the worst part of this raid, not because it was hard or
Nope,
annoying,
it's the
but
trash
because it gave you
elevator.
loot.
It's literally the trash elevator.
No, that's turn 4.
Why didn't they just make it one long, like, dungeon?
I don't know. Actually, I've wondered that, but
why
none of the
turns?
raid, yeah, none of the actual raids, like the actual raid content, is what we're doing. The 24 mans are the ones where they have like the whole instance you traverse through, but
Yeah,
the actual like quote unquote
for
8-man
whatever
raid
reason,
content isn't that kind of thing.
yeah, for whatever reason, they decided to split it up by boss. The first binding coil they had, they had this encounter, but they've never done another encounter like this one, because this doesn't even give loot. This is basically your trash hallway.
Yep, it's a trash hallway with a story attached to it.
Oh, give me a second, I'm getting a call.
Oh no, this is the descent into the this is the Metroid Prime 1 descent to the crashed frigate room. That's what this is. I remember now. Because it's literally what it is the room that it's the hallway that takes you to the crashed frigate in fucking Metroid Prime 1. So forget to check out my new sword.
Rad.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm curious as to what the daggers are gonna look like for Ninja. That's the one I'm doing next, is that one.
Are you using we're back up here?
Yeah, because I have no idea where I'm going.
This is a weird way to set up a dungeon.
Well,
No, that's why they only ever did it once.
This is essentially Yeah, they only did this one. And this is essentially that section between the bosses.
Okay, but why though?
Because they didn't do an actual instance, but this is the part of the instance you would use to traverse the actual instance. This was a bad
You have
idea.
to remember, this was their first attempt at, like, a raid. Like an actual difficult, challenging raid.
You're here listening to Breaking Benjamin from Halo 2.
Now that you say that, all I can hear is this song with playback. This is the Breaking Benjamin cover.
Notice the birds over there on that like ledge. I never noticed them there before.
They walking?
They're just doing bird things.
They're vibing,
okay?
man.
And that's it. That's the whole thing. That's
Okay,
turn 3.
fun. What? Fun.
Yep.
There's not even any loot. That's why nobody
Yeah,
ever did that one.
XP
That's
at
why they
least?
never did that a second time.
No. That one, the only reason you had to do that one is so you could do turn 4. Because originally you had to do them in order to unlock them. But then once the second one came out, you only had to do turn 5.
Oh, dude, there's a guy here with the fucking rogue daggers. Holy shit! Yeah, I need to get those next. Those look amazing.
Now, this next one is actually one of the things I used to farm back in like 2.4 to make money.
Yep, because this got a lot of things you could get out of it that were. It was easy to do, and you could get a lot of stuff out of it if you had a party for it.
Oh, I can't wait to be carried through it.
It's the trash elevator, and I mean that as in like all we're going to fight is trash mobs. That's the whole thing. It's just a fucking long ass elevator of garbage.
Yep.
And then we get to Twintania the Raid Killer.
Don't worry, freelance. We'll keep you alive while you're in your cutscene. Oh, your cutscene's over.
It wasn't an important cutscene. I think it was just a starting cutscene.
Okay, but think about all that lore.
Got that big elevator lore, dude.
Nothing is filler.
Except the elevator. And the filler one, and the filler turn.
The rest of this raid beyond this point is actually really good. But
yeah, these
and
two
the first
turns
and second parts are cool. It's just the third and fourth part of the first wing is not real exciting. Granted, you're probably not going to get the full effect of Twintania, is what I'm saying.
Because you guys are gonna murder it.
You'll be happy that that's the case, because there's a reason she's called Twintania the Raid Killer, because most raids didn't get past Twintania.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I duty finder to clear Twintania, and that took me almost a week of doing it non-stop for like 10 to 15 hours a day.
So that's the two crappy turns out of this gun, but everything else about it's good. No other raid is like that.
Well, that's what this area is called.
The right hand of Bahamut.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder why.
This is going rather more smoothly than I expected. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. Thoughts that the cavern should open up again, even at this depth. Ha! This resembles a finger. I wonder why. Curious. And so it should. This is Bahamut's
Just
hand.
one finger, though.
But as with the wings, it seems to be frozen, and for that I count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? I had assumed that Bahamut's reversion to Aether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm, but if he's still here, then that theory no longer holds. In the cutscene, it's just you and me, Specs. Chris isn't even there.
He's too small.
He's too small. What was it then?
I blend into my surroundings.
Right up
That
there.
is the path of the potato.
There's still so much we do not know about Cart now. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue.
I like the visual on the white mage staff. That's actually pretty cool.
I'm coming!
Yeah, I fucking love this weapon.
I want to see what the books look like for the for Scholar and Summoner. Those gotta look pretty slick too.
I have robot spear. What do we fight upon the hand?
Don't start the fight yet.
Okay, now start the. Okay, I guess you already started the fight.
Look, I didn't realize that taking a single step forward would pull the boss.
I'm gonna beat her up. I'm gonna beat her. I did it.
GG.
It was all me.
That's Quintania. I have this monster as a mount. Oh god, did you die? I
think I died.
What happened?
Well, yeah, you started the fight immediately, so he spawned in the fire.
Oh. Whoops.
I did it. I beat it all by myself.
Yep. You did it.
And
That's all you.
I just load right back in.
Okay, that's a cool looking globe.
Yeah, I forgot about the elegant weapons that dropped out of here.
You motherfucker.
Oof. Doesn't even play the class, took the fucking globe.
Stealing the transmog from the healer, that's a dick move.
The globe is mine. You want it?
You can't trade it.
You can?
Nope.
No, you can't trade loot.
That's
Which
why
honestly,
back
I
in the
think
day,
is-
when I was gifted something in my raid group, I would stay in the raid till everyone left before actually rolling on my thing, so that way no one could steal it from me. Alright, ready for the next part?
I think
Don't
doesn't he have to
remember
do, he
if
has to do another quest actually to
I
get
was-
to opening turn 2, right? Or Coil 2.
Coil
I don't remember
2?
if he does not.
Yeah, 'cause there's a- you
Actually,
turn
it's
it in,
not,
it's
it's
gotta go
not
one
Coil 2, it's the second Coil, okay?
I suppose there's only one way to find out.
It is indeed called the second Coil of Bahamut. Not that the first one's called the first Coil of Bahamut, the first one's called the Binding Coil of Bahamut.
If the first coil of Bahamut's so good, why isn't there a second coil? Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Then
And you find out it's a trilogy!
Yes, the dragon I vanquished. I vanquished it
Yeah,
so hard.
basically, at this point, they've learned what people like and do not like about their raid system. And they've developed it in that way, so there's no longer, like, another copy of Turn 3 where it's just a hallway.
Right.
Or I guess in Turn 3's case, a vertical hallway. With jump pads.
No, Chris, I believe that correct term of turn 3 is it's a sky tree.
No, it's a hallway.
The world tree, Yggdrasil?
No, a sky tree's it's a Mario Kaizo joke. because one person built a fucking vertical level, and it was called
See, but
Skytree. And it
those
was like
trees you always
1,000
go
feet
up
deep.
on. I was gonna say those trees you usually go up on. It's never a down tree.
No, because blind falls are not fun.
Exactly.
Sounds like Uptree.
Are you guys watching? No, I know Freelance is streaming, but I've got GDQ up at the same time. Fucking this stream is great, dude.
I was gonna say I have Asmon up right now.
What are they speedrunning right now?
It's a showcase of Dance Rush.
Ah.
And he's
I
got
don't even know what
Swiffer
lines
Chan.
I've got going today.
That
I've
is
just
a
been watching
Severhead.
Asmon play Ashes because the alpha weekend.
I watched
started
like
today.
5 minutes of the alpha and I went, this is not going to give me a clear indication of how this game is going to play because it looks like an absolute fucking cluster test run alpha and I don't want to watch this.
Oh yeah, it's all of the systems, none of the polish. It's the core parts of their systems there for people to be able to give feedback on the core before they get too far into it, that it's no longer feasible to change the core.
Yeah, I want to see it
Which
once
is
it's at the point of
problem with
like,
Vegas.
or we're adding the polish to it. That's when I can determine if I'm going to have an interest in the game or not. I'm not interested in the involvement of the development process half of it. I just want to see what the game's going to look like before it comes out.
I was gonna say I backed Ashes forever ago, so I get in on all their forum.
Yeah, I'll wait
surveys
until
and
it's like
stuff.
2-3 weeks before launch and like take a look at like a beta stream or something. Okay, is this gonna be something I care about, or is it like, all right, pass?
Grandfather? And now I go to the Waking Sands.
say hath surprised me of thy many experiences, as thou wilt doubtless be aware. Master Louis Soir was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem I need not have been so. By my heart I do thank thee for watching over her. But come, thou must speak with Mistress Alice upon that which transpired within the binding coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Yonjay, I understand you have a report of your own to share with us? My lady, even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordona was it marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin, the Cartno Flats. Strange. There have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be in northern Thanalan. Somehow, the cavern took us all the way from Vilbrand to the heart of Aldenard. It seems so, my lady. It is all but certain, then. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cartno, and has since lain dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady, taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal, and the disorder their currents do point it to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of yours' life force till he doth awaken to rain and ruin upon the land. I did not mean to give up, Freya. Bahamut may still live, but so too does grandfather. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Master Yiswal doth yet live? I durst not hope. And thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief? I know how desperate this may sound, Yonjay, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Freya. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had a chance to speak. 2 more like fragments down that pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we can but find the other 2, I'm certain that we will find grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it pleases you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All at yours must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. That will not be necessary, Ranjay. Being the great consolator that he is, Alfino will seek to unite yours of his own accord. In terms of true, that endeavor is already well underway. So let us leave diplomacy to the diplomat while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Freya, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength I cannot hope to make good on my word. Dangers of yours is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness.
So I was coming out of an inn, changing my transmog, and I found this person out of the corner of my eye. Happened to notice this person cleaning the roofs.
Uh-huh. Just cleaning the roofs?
They're just AFK up there sweeping the roof.
Well, at least they're doing a job.
Someone's got to do it.
Someone's got to do it.
Ah. Realm Reborn Alize.
It's not easy work, but it's honest.
She's still my favorite character.
Does she become better because I barely know her?
I mean, if she didn't become better, would she be my favorite character?
I don't know, man. Your tastes are weird.
I mean, she'll never be Hildebrand or Godbert, but she's my favorite main character.
Yeah, I like her so far, too. She seems pretty determined. I like her... Oh, Minnie's awake. Oh, Minnie meow. Oh, she go to eat. She needs to eat. Alright. She meows when she's hungry after sleeping. And the food's there, so I don't need to get it to her. She just meows anyway. since shared our sundry findings with Rambros, a preeminent scholar of the Sons of St. Coinac, and he in turn did kindly furnish me with his theory concerning the Elder Primal's Allegan prison. 'Twould seem that Dalamud was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel this radiant bounty into the Crystal Tower. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unmanageable magnitude, so it's for this reason that they did bind him within the Red Moon to serve as its living core. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey, the colossal devices that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal? From the information provided to us by the Sons of St. Coinac, we have learned that these contraptions were termed interment hulks, and that each bore the designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the self-same energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. He is merely allowed to be. For century upon century was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their working, and yet so adamant that though his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long-departed captors. It has long been held that the Primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be, then, that the Allegans found a way to simulate prayer itself? It seems that the only logical explanation, I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all of the interment hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the Aether. Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal was sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, and found in the 12-wood an as yet unexplored fragment of the lesser moon bearing a most familiar etheric signature. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe that we have discovered a point from which this North Shroud fragment and the second of the interment hulks can be entered. As you have sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will of course be there at your side. I don't feel like it. Sorry. Once you have made your preparations, head to the Fallgore Float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Aneo. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and our position provides a convenient rendezvous point. I will break these elegant fetters, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut. So Dalamud is a primal as well, right?
No, Dalamud is
Well,
a
okay.
structure.
A structure.
It was the second moon.
Okay. That makes more sense.
Yep. Yeah, no, there were 2 moons on this planet.
And now there's
And
one.
it turned out one of them was artificial. That was Dalamud. It was put there to
Right.
contain Bahamut.
By the Allegans, I'm guessing?
By the Allegans, yep.
Yes.
It's
Because
always,
they're assholes.
Is the Allegans always going to be the answer?
Generally, yes. If it's not the
I was gonna
Askians,
say,
it's probably the Allegans.
I was going to say, you'll find out more about why the Elegans are always the answer later on.
More so than the Crystal Tower has already given me?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
You'll find out more.
They're a
I was
recurring
going to say,
thing.
next, towards the end of the 3.0 story, you'll get a bunch of info about the Elegans.
And then you'll get more during the Stormbringer or Stormblood expansion, and you'll get even more of it in the main and post game of Shadowbringers.
Stormbringers?
They're a recurring thing. The Allegans are very important to the integral
You mean
world building aspect.
Stormblood?
Stormbringers.
Stormbringers, Stormblood.
We bring the storm.
Expansions are all too similarly named for me to remember them accurately.
You'll get more info on the Heaven Bloodbringers expansion.
Before we get to the End Times expansion.
Heaven Blood, yeah, the End Times. Endbringer. End Blood. Endward.
I love how they called it Endwalker and had to preface with "This is not the end of the game."
Yeah, they said it's just the end of like a story, right? Like a
It's
specific
the end of the
storyline.
story, essentially. It's
Yeah, next
bringing
expansion, Edgelord McMoon Man.
Edgelord McMoon Man's story comes to its climax. That's it finally hits the end of the Edgelord
Yeah,
McMoon Man story.
Don't you know
I'm curious what they'll do afterwards.
Final
then.
Fantasy's new critically acclaimed expansion, Edgelord McMoon Man?
I wonder what they'll do next expansion then. What new
It
story
might
they'll
be
make.
time to start their... It'll be time to start a new arc.
Yep, we'll start
I
whatever
was
the
gonna
next
say,
story
it's
is.
kind of like
Sounds
how...
exciting.
I was gonna say, it's kind of like how Destiny 2, after, what, 7, 8 8 years is got 2 expansions left of the story arc that the game started Destiny 1 as.
Right? We're finally getting to the point where
It's like
Sabathun is
it's like
finally
the game
going to
doesn't
be
just
climaxed
end
out.
then. They'll just have to start the next arc.
Yeah, we
It'll
just
be
introduce a new
interesting to see
villain.
what happens.
Which, I mean, we could speculate it could be literally anything, but there's no way to know until it happens, kind of thing.
Yep. It's gonna be chaos.
We're gonna have to kill Chaos again.
With new armor being a T-shirt from Forever 21.
Funny enough, I have 2 different transmogs right now that I have that use 2 different T-shirts that are essentially something you could buy at H&M, and there's a third one I want to get to make it look like I shopped at Abercrombie instead.
Oh no.
I need to go on the market board and find the really low level general class items so I can make my tanks look
New
like
armor,
wizards as
Calvin
well.
Klein underwear.
Yep, I have the. I think I still have the parts and pieces I put together to make my thaumaturge when I was leveling to 15 look like Megamine.
Next armor will be Calvin Klein underwear.
I was gonna say on my old account, my level 50 paladin's transmog was a sword and shield and then wizard garb. I was a black mage, but I hit things with a sword instead of casting spells.
Oh
That's
yeah,
all.
Craze is also, he's going through the story again. And this time actually watching the story.
Oh, he's finally playing the game correctly?
Yeah.
I mean, that's more effort than I put in the first 2 expansions.
Is that the moon? The artificial moon?
Hang on, let me switch tabs.
You're an artificial moon.
No, that is debris and shit from when the moon exploded in that initial cutscene.
So it is part of the moon.
Technically, yes. The lasting effects of that are still felt the world over.
The echoes.
I still can't get over how good the fucking Ironworks set looked for Dragoon. Reaper shares armor set with them, right?
If that's the
It's
case,
going
then
on-
I guess I'll find a right home with them.
I think they're putting Reaper on maiming.
The one
It
thing,
makes sense. It's the only one that isn't shared between any other class right now.
the one thing I don't like about this armor is the 2 cape flaps.
Yep, it is the only part of it that's bad. It's
would
the
be
only
better
one
if it
that
was
has
one
that too.
cape.
All the other armors look great for Ironworks, but that one is the weird cape flaps that isn't a full cape, so it looks dumb as shit.
Just make it a full cape.
Yep. There's no reason it shouldn't be, because I think Dragoon has like 3 other sets that have actual full capes to them even. They just made that one a split cape for some reason. It's the only drawback to that set. Otherwise, all the Ironworks sets look amazing except that one particular piece.
Honestly, the only reason I'd probably I'm very interested in how some of these classes work, and I do want to play some of them like Pugilist, but I'm also just like, I want to wear that armor. That's the highest reason I'd even.
To be fair, that was like the biggest part that drew me to Ninja after I had Summoner like leveled up and geared up. Is I was like, dude, Ninja. Because Chris played it when it first came out, and he had some of the armor for it. I was like, dude, that armor looks sick. And then he showed me that they're the only class that has a unique jump animation when your weapons are drawn. And I was like, dude, that class is sick. And then I started playing it, and it was really complicated, and I hated it. But now I fucking love it.
Andy, we have a problem.
What?
I'm in Limsa Lominsa right now.
You're in
and
Lisa
he's not
Lamisa?
here.
Lisa Lucy?
He's not here.
Who's not here?
The guy who's always here.
No, he's got a wind up. When he's out playing the game, he puts his wind up there. The wind up nexus.
Just put your wind up there. And
Dude, I saw him out and he was doing Bajjan stuff the other day. He was out in fucking
He was out in
Zadmo with
concerned.
me. But yeah, no, he has a wind up version of his character that is the exact same setup character, same armor and everything. That when he has to go play the game, he moves the character there and places the wind up. That's what they have an entire. They're a guild of like 12 people that literally have characters that are like that in every city.
I like how this woman's like, oh, Lady
There's
Elsa.
not even a wind up here. He's just not here.
Oh, his wind up's not even there. He must have had to like restart his computer or something because it's always there.
Things
That's why I'm concerned.
Uh oh.
Uh oh.
Oh
Was
no.
he murdered?
Okay,
For context, freelance, there's a guy whose character name is Oliver Nexus, and
Okay.
for the entirety of the game since we have played, back in Realm Reborn, this guy has always been like a fixture in Limsa Lominsa. And
He's like the fucking biggest Rogan you can possibly be.
well, he plays
all in
Hrothgar. He
white.
plays Hrothgar now, I found out.
Does
Because
he?
they're bigger than Rogadin.
So when are Hrothgar added in, by the way? Is that Stormblood?
They
or-
got added in with
Shadow.
Shadowbringers.
Shadowbringers.
Oh yeah,
Them,
with
them and
Viera.
Viera got added
Viera
with
and
Shadowbringers.
Hrothgar.
So you won't see them as NPCs until you get to that
And then
area
they're
of the
gonna
content.
they're bringing in like female versions soon, right?
Well, they're bringing in male Viera, but male Viera are only going to be playable. They're not going to show up as NPCs, they said, because canonically, Viera are only female. They don't have a male version of themselves.
I thought there's like rarely a male.
They said there were males, but
so rare
you don't
that
see them out in the world.
You don't see them out in the world because they're so rare. They stay back in the villages and they only live in the villages.
They are
they don't
made for
go out.
breeding.
Essentially.
Basically.
And then Hrothgar.
They are literally fuckboys.
Yes. And then I don't believe Hrothgar can be female. I think their race is just hunkier versions of Mikote, essentially.
Oh, okay.
So it's like they don't have. There's a canonical story reason why they don't have opposite sexes for them, but people complained enough, so they're starting to give them to them.
Bro, this Lalafell's from the streets.
How are they in the sheets?
Get a screenshot. Dude, this guy's ready to fucking spit bars.
Oh god, dude, he's ready.
This dude is rap god, I swear.
I was about to say, is this
watch
what
out.
Eminem would look like if he was like a midget?
This is Eminem, but this is Eminem's fucking Final Fantasy 14 character. Look at the dude. His fucking guild name is Too Bad.
Literally the size
Too
of an
bad for
literally
you.
the size of an M&M.
Next.
Hi,
next
Ty
to
Blue Star.
him
Hi, Ty
is,
Star Blue. How you doing, man?
You know why his name is Eminem, right?
Oh yeah, Marshall Mathers.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I really hope you're that cultured enough to know why Eminem is his name.
Yeah, I love Eminem.
There's who's next to him.
Tamagotchi.
Tamagotchi.
Oh, it's my boy Judah and Tama. See, Joe's running past. You're gonna have to die.
Judah Rogers out here about to fucking spit bars with his homie Tamagotchi.
Just stopping by from before I stream. All right, man. Nice to see you. As I discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than at the sides of Eor's greatest champion? It was there that I found mine, after all. But 'tis past time I was gone. Fair fortune your endeavors, Freya.
Fair warning though, if the Black Mage coat on turn 13 drops, I got dibs. I need my butt wings.
Unless I take it.
Butt wing. I made the replica version of the Dreadworm jacket for Samurai, but I'd like the ninja set.
I mean, I had my butt wings and then I lost it.
To be fair, we could also
no,
collect
butt
the
wings comes
tomestones
from
and have
turn
you
12.
craft the replica versions.
Excuse
of
me,
it too,
butt
so.
wings comes from turn
All right,
12.
ready to go.
I gotta pee real quick though, hang on.
Too late, we're going in.
We're going in. No, we should wait.
He doesn't need to see the cutscene.
Okay, but he does need to commence. So what are we gonna do?
We're gonna get a half-hour lockout now because someone didn't accept the queue, and no. We're just gonna wait till it says no, and then yell at Andy that he was too slow.
Re-queue us, considering I was up peeing while that queue was up.
Yeah, because you're slow. I expect speed.
P
Oh, so Chris, they still need to fix Shoha, in my opinion, because guess what? You know how my big attack does 800 potency, and then my big attack that replicates it does 1200 potency? And Shoha's my big attack after I do 3 of those? Do you know how much potency Shoha has? 400.
Yeah. Chris is just never in any of the cutscenes.
He's got to be just too short. It's got to be what it is.
No, there was like a wide shot. He's just not there.
But I am.
Yeah.
I'm the true
I was gonna
homie.
say, in my cutscenes, neither of you guys are here.
Oh, there you are. How strange. Why could we not see all this before? I suppose it's only to be expected that corrupted crystals should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundreds of yalms. The swirling aether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a... What are you guys doing? You guys
Making
going
sure
on
the
with that?
trash
I'm
is
in the
dead.
cutscene.
You know, that
Technically,
head's-
I've never done these turns on this character.
Oh right, because it's technically your newer character from when you played this.
It's
I'll
not-
wait then.
it's
I
not
was
as
I was clearing trash.
It's not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Freya? It is imperative that we win through to the depths of the structure and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut for generation. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again. Not while there is hope that he may yet be saved. I feel like this is gonna get really sad. But mayhap we should put such thoughts
The story is very good in this raid. I really enjoyed
so
doing
after
this.
we successfully gain entrance to the place. The opening up ahead appears a suitable point of ingress. I feel like this raid is almost like an apology for not having Alice throughout most of the game and making her leave.
I think the intention with this story is it was supposed to be part of the main story because it's very important to the main story of the game. But I feel like it almost got kind of like cut for time, and then they added it here because they didn't want to just have the character not be in the main story at all, and then just reintroduce her later and be like, oh yeah, by the way. That's why I said we got to do this, because otherwise it would feel really awkward. If you don't do this, it feels kind of awkward when she shows up.
Alice
later on
just
in
gonna
the
show
campaign.
up and be like, I have a whole character arc finish.
If you don't do this, I can tell you right now, yes, when she shows up, it'll just feel like, oh hey, all of a sudden here's this character.
Character arc. It's done. When did it happen? You were there. No, I wasn't. Yes, you were.
To be fair, this game does reference, if you had done content before, it'll talk about it in quests. And if you don't do the quests, you'll get different dialogue.
Oh, that's cool.
Don't worry, guys. I healed those things to death.
Is that how that works?
I mean,
I thought that only works
I
with
used to
undead.
heal. No, I'm a white mage. That was my heal.
Okay.
So this is the angry plant. I'll wait till the cutscene is dead, and then I'm gonna make the angry plant go away because I have big fireballs as a ninja. I can breathe the big fire.
Oh my god, a big
Ah, let me
plant!
Heal it to death.
Kill it! Kill it!
Realized I was on the wrong action. I wanted to hit it with fireballs, instead I hit it with ice shuriken, but freezing things also kills plants, coincidentally enough.
I did play a little bit more Samurai today, by the way.
I like Samurai.
You learn
Samurai
how to
Ninja
use your
I'm liking- I'm
combos to
liking-
make stickers.
I'm liking Samurai. It's just a lot of buttons that I need to learn.
It does have a lot to a lot
It
to it.
really just shoves a bunch of new abilities in front of your face. Read. 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 Read.
Collect all these Aether Stones so that I can craft these armor sets at some point. Because the replica versions are dyeable.
Alright, next one. Well, these are easy.
Well, yeah, they're easy. You have 2 level 80s carrying you through them.
That's not
Yep.
bad. What? No, it's because I'm really good.
Yeah, no, he's just good at the game, Chris.
I'm just good at the game.
You're a prodigy.
I
It's amazing.
am the fucking video gamer.
Alright, then me and Andy will stand here in Vanderbilt and you can go clear it. You got this.
And how do you G-pose the Manderville?
G-pose has been weird for me.
So we can get it in like perfect sync. We can look like the end of the content Manderville where they're all doing it.
I can probably get the rest of the Ironworks armor after this.
Yep, all them free tomestones. I might have to actually go spend some because I'll be at cap soon, I think.
Why is there a cap?
I don't know why they. You can only hold so many of the currency.
That armor. No, it couldn't be.
Probably a reason for it.
Be on your guard, Freya. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one who wears such armor. He whom the Empire raised as high as Black Wolf himself, the legatus of the 7th Legion. Dude, that's a sweet helmet. Oh, I see you guys are moving to Sector 3. Speak of the madman who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. We face the White Raven, Nail Van Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral Era. Nail Van.
My dot one
Doing
shot
the
that
relic weapon for this expansion reveals a good chunk of the story and confirms a lot of speculation about him.
What are you guys doing?
Trash balls.
Am I just gonna see an empty
unlike
hallway in front of me?
No, it's an elevator and it's moving on its own.
Oh.
It activates as soon as someone's through the cutscene.
DS Darnus. The one true deity. Bahamut. He speaks of Bahamut. His eyes are red. He's evil. Oh, Lord Bahamut.
Don't worry, we're moving to Sector 8 now.
I could see.
I haven't moved since Sector 2.
Oh, now it's...
I will wait here for you.
The sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory and you will answer to me.
There's a lot of points in the game where I realize a lot of this gets referenced. That's why I pushed to have this get done before you started Heaven's Ward, because it's very important
I was
to know.
gonna do it before Heaven's Ward anyway, so...
Yeah, it's definitely worth doing.
How is this possible?
It's good content. The story is also really good, and it's really important for different parts of the story.
Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal.
I need to get this set dyeable, but I have a feeling that the extreme I have to farm to get these armor pieces is going to be completely awful to do.
Okay, those daggers are even more ridiculous than the relic weapon from Realm Reborn.
Yeah, these are just like shorter swords. They're just shorter katanas. I just wield 2 samurai weapons as a ninja right now.
Those would be called wakazashis.
They're longer than a short sword, but shorter than a full sword.
That would be called a wakizashi.
Yeah, they're the wakazashis or tantos, depending on how long these
Tantos
actions.
are pretty small. Let me see. Those would be wakazashis, absolutely.
Yeah, which are still technically ninja.
No, those are daggers. The tooltip told me so.
Okay, sorry. The daggers.
Welcome to the bioweapon storage.
Alright. What is this, Resident Evil?
Yeah, basically.
I mean, elegance do is elegance do.
And bioweapons are something they fuck with.
Okay, girl, you can do pretty cool flips, I get it. She didn't need to show off or anything. Rude. Ah, I'm dead.
That fight was one of my least favorite fights in here.
Well, I'm glad I was able to enjoy it. I notice my character doesn't do the little dance anymore when they do duty complete.
Dude, I really like those bracelets. I like the blue on those.
It's just turn to home point? Oh, there we go.
I'd like to farm these at some point for some of these pieces.
Alright, let's see. Ooh, that coat looks cool.
Fine.
Fine. I'll pass on this one.
No, you don't have a choice. They're both healing pieces.
I could still take them.
No, you can't. They're healing pieces. I needed them. This next fight is the reason why I got a new raid group.
Why was the original not great?
Well, my original raid group died in after turn 5. But the black mage of the raid group I ended up joining was too ass to handle the mechanics properly on turn 8. I showed up and we one-shot it, with me never having done it before. My raid group was the same basically from turn 8 through turn 12 when we had to replace our bard. Because for someone who had best in slot bard gear, they sure as hell couldn't pull. They were pulling half of their potential DPS with their gear, and so we were losing the fight on DPS check.
There we go. There we go.
I couldn't remember if you had a cutscene at the end, so I was giving you a couple seconds.
I would be reading. Oh no, the spheres! They've returned.
You used to be able to get those as a mount.
Weird.
I think you still can.
Can you? I mean, it was a PvP mount back in the day.
I don't think they took them out.
Need to cast
You gotta earn the. It's from an achievement. You just gotta earn the achievement.
More of the same tunnels. 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. It is difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you have already faced. It is said that the elegance excelled in the creation of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teemed with 1,000 fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemy of the ancient empire from leaving the Elder Primal. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Niall spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? Okay. Oh, these things again?
Fuck you guys, I'm going this way.
Well, hello there.
Oh, hey, Craze. Ah!
Hey. I know why. How's the coils going?
They're carrying me.
I understand.
They're carrying me by force. I didn't ask for this exactly. I just asked that I play it, and the only way to do it is to be unsynced. And I'm dead now.
I mean, they're not wrong. You're not gonna get in that thing synced.
I said I'm dead now.
That sounds like a you problem.
No. It's a you problem. You signed up for this.
And I don't know when it is. I think it's turn 9. Yeah, you're not clearing that normally.
I was gonna say anything
turns really,
turn 5 and beyond. Turns
yeah,
1 through 4 you can easily clear random people, but
yeah, like turn 5 though onwards, like they made that shit like raid level difficult for normal mode.
No, that's because there is no
Okay, I have no idea where I'm going now.
normal mode for this.
For 5 through 9, there is a savage version of it. Yeah.
Yeah, but that was added in.
That was
I was gonna
added
say
later, yeah.
I was gonna say the normal raid version was still
Where am I
the
going?
savage version of other expansions.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I don't know what's going on.
That.
Cutscene.
Oh, happy days. I can't fight it.
Where are you?
I went back to the start, you fucking cunt!
But you
Because
all the
someone
way
didn't
back to the
revive
start?
me!
You should be able to just run straight forward and be able to walk through the door.
Where's forward? I don't know where I'm going.
Just
Alright, let's
open
see
the map
if I
and go.
pull up the map here.
I'm dead again.
It pulled me to the fucking.
I can't believe he's fucking dead.
I don't know why I didn't pull him forward. That's the part that's confusing me. I got pulled forward.
And there's the fucking shortcut. No, fuck you.
There's just a pack of roaming bullshit back there.
Hey, you assholes.
Hey, hi, how are you?
You made it. It's all good.
Fuck you.
Someone sounds a little grumpy right now.
I was cute for that still, really.
Just know this, Chris. If
Oh,
you are
we
ever a
missed.
healer in our raid group again, I'm never go joining that raid group.
Wow,
I
that's
could be your
cool.
healer.
It's cold, but you deserve it.
I could be your healer.
And I'm sure you'd be better than
This-
Chris.
That's hard
Hey.
to believe. But I appreciate the comment.
Would you leave me and just say, oh, that's a you problem?
No, if I had Swiftcast, I'd res you.
Oh, look at that.
I wasn't close enough to Swiftcast res him.
You were
He was too far
absolutely
behind.
close enough. You ran away.
Why are
I was
both of you
nowhere
dead?
near you when you were dead.
How did both of you die?
Because you didn't handle the one mechanic that one-shots people.
Mechanic on this that one-shots people?
Yeah, 2 people get marked for missiles and you need to stand in the circle with them.
Oh. No, I
Granted,
thought-
one of us still would have died, but...
Hi, welcome to the Coils.
Yeah, that's the do you have your buddy mechanic.
I'm
However,
the
if 3 people stand in it, all 3 people die instead of just 1.
You carried me through this back in Rome Reborn, so I don't fucking remember these mechanics.
I was gonna say, I didn't do this with you in Realm Reborn. I only did this with my raid group in Realm Reborn. Because this shit was hard back then.
I finished this back during Realm Reborn for the storyline. Like, I had this done before Heaven's Ward came out. Also, it was just some random group of people that carried me through this.
Are you sure it wasn't in Heaven's Word that you did it?
I definitely did this back at level 50.
I was gonna say, because Final Coil was fucking tough back then.
I don't know, I must have gotten a free carry on it. I don't know how that happened, but I definitely did it back then. I remember it being hard because I was dead in like 2 seconds, but I watched the whole fight from the ground essentially. And shit, I didn't know how to play this game back then. I was good at 4-man content. I don't know how the fuck to do an 8-man content. 24-man content's a fucking clusterfuck.
But that's half the fun, is the clusterfuck.
Oh, I love getting blinded by player effects.
I mean, you could turn that off.
Yes, but I like them on.
Well, you can keep yours on and turn off all the other players that will blind you.
What if I want
Unless
to?
you just don't want to see the boss.
That's true, they cannot be Delamud. How? Where are we? The final resting place of Nail Van Darnus.
Are you on T9 already?
Yep.
Yeah, dude, they're carrying me. They murder that thing in like they murder that thing in like 10 seconds every time.
Dude, we're freaking like killing these
This
bosses
is
in
great
like a
for
minute.
kids. Yeah, they're like mostly less.
Most of the turn is spent with freelance watching the cutscene, and then it's like 30 seconds of slaughtering the boss. Like this is a joke on Synced.
I mean, I don't
Don't
think
forget the 2 minutes of telling him it's a him problem when he dies in the hallway.
last one. Was just 2 minutes of like, oh well, sorry, I guess you died.
Wow, can't believe you died.
I mean, I expected him to die. I was more surprised Chris died in the last one.
Yeah, like I said, there's a one-shot mechanic that I could do nothing about.
Wasn't aware of it.
Benediction cannot save me from that.
Sounds like Benediction's problem.
I was gonna say that thing dealt at least 138.5k in a single hit.
Just have 142k and then I'm gonna worry about it.
No, it wasn't a damage number. It would have killed me anyways. You could have max health and it would still one-shot you.
You've got that I can't ever die ability. One of the tanks.
No, it would still kill you through that.
It goes through it, yeah.
Can't even cheese it. Kind of fucking
nope.
The remained of Neo's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was a strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Bahamut himself. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command, and none shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull unthinking beast, bare your teeth. They will avail you not in the calamity to come. Don't worry, I will protect you, but mostly these two over here.
No, Freelance, you're carrying us through this, remember?
No.
Wasn't that what we determined at the start of the last one?
No, that's what we determined at the start of the second one.
You ready to fight Naeldus, Daeldus, Darnus?
I noticed she has the same halberd as Greg.
I mean, that's because Greg is the great boss.
That doesn't look good.
It'll be fine.
I don't know about that one.
It'll be fine.
Ah!
That Medica 2 doing work? Make sure not to drop these too close to each other.
Oh.
Well, Debris Burst killed me for all of my health.
Yeah, no, we're gonna wipe.
So what the hell was that? Why did he get big?
Because
He ate too many boulders.
Yeah. If he eats 3 boulders, it's a wipe. This may take a while.
Yeah,
being anywhere near this difficult because back when I went through this, like we just completely demolished this because I used to farm this for parts because that's how I made my my Dreadworm set. Like the shit was super easy.
You had to be unsynced with like a full party in Stormblood.
We did it with 4 people.
I'm doubtful on that. T9's not that easy to do with 4 people. Unless you had really good players.
Play with them.
mean?
That's the type of meme you're gonna drop.
Oh, I'm dead.
Don't kill him yet, Andy? Or you? Oh, we'll see if we survive.
Oh, okay. What?
There you go. We just had to kill him faster, was all.
It had nothing to do with killing him. It all has to do with the golems.
That's what I meant with the getting the ads down right away as they popped up was the key.
Yeah, but if there's too bowlers will one-shot you when they explode.
Yeah, they looked like they did percentage damage, which you just kind of have to mitigate the mechanic properly.
There's that little dance.
There's another globe for you.
A globe for me or a globe for freelance?
Well, for me, of course.
You motherfucker.
Oh, I could just trade it to you.
It's not how this works.
So was that all just a simulation?
No.
No? Okay.
Very real.
Poor creature. Would that you had never been born. Jesus Christ, I would say. Send your physical form, clasped in the aether, but Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? That shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity, I kneel to no icon. What need have I to beg the favor of such filth? I am Nail Van Darnus, the Gatus of the 7th Legion. Moment, my thoughts are clouded, and this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you. It's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not presume that all of my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected, mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Now, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. Let's know the truth of what has befallen the world and what has become my grandfather. You're the Beastwell's grandchild. Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on. If you would have your answers, they await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. Light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving.
Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once you put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will you not? What are you not telling us? Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Silence, chattering raven, your wretched wings are broken and you shall soar no more. The crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes. I recognize that voice, Rhea, but never would he say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put all right when the final hope lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again, I'm sure of it. Our journey is more swiftly than I had anticipated. Let us hope that saving this girl will serve to slow the process. This place seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanisms we found in the Lunar Sea and Hulk. Shouldn't pose a problem. Oh no, I've accidentally sped up his growth! Oh no!
Freelance, what have you done?
Oh no! When I beheld Nail's transformation, hope wilted in my heart.
Damn it, Freelance.
I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, the man for whom naught seemed possible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we have come. It is incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. My boundless potential and the boundless potential of my two carriers. Because this capacity for greatness I believe that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least. Yeah, fuck you, Bahamut. You don't deserve the chicken nuggies. It is done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit from your Ange's learned perspective. Oh my goodness! Jeez! Haha. Grandfather, it is you. Then why?
But he got vaporized.
Abandon this quest, how they say. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate.
Dun dun dun.
No. No, you're not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Foolish girl. How could the White Ribbon allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well, we all exist at the pleasure of one divine will. And the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Steer back into your hole, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve. But should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. light in Grandfather's eyes. He suffered the same fate as Niall. My grandsire is no more. That was not for the phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I weary grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny.
Andy, don't worry, the wind-up is here now.
You hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Yours and my family will be avenged. The wind-up is back. The world is back is back in balance.
Yeah, I was real concerned for a while there.
Balance as all things should be. Man, I can't wait to use this,
Your 2 globes you got?
Yeah, I can't wait to use this globe, man. It's gonna be so exciting.
Play Yu-Gi-Oh! And heal people?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking duel the fuck out of people. These spheres, man. I'm gonna
draws Pot of Greed, which allows him to draw 3 additional cards.
I'm gonna fucking rip this shit like a Beyblade.
I have to say, my experience with Final Coil was goofs. Making jokes about our raid leader taking showers with his bird, and Yu-Gi-Oh memes because Triple Triad had just come out.
Oh boy.
I would be standing here now.
I had macros that would just say, I sense such and such in the Shadow Realm.
I remember the Shadow Realm macro.
That one, and the one that tells them to believe. I was gonna say there was that one, and the one that tells them to believe in the heart of the cards.
Nope. Because then you immediately went asked when they announced that that clash. You were like, I'm going Astrologian, 100%.
I'm still mad about what they've done to Astro's cards.
In what regard? Just make them all the same?
They pretty much made it where Ast doesn't need to exist because everything it does is done better by White Mage and Scholar at this point, and it does nothing special, and that's literally the situation it sits in, and I'm pretty sure Sage is going to completely replace it.
You got that completely ass backwards.
I was going to say, Ast is like a guaranteed take because it's a damage buff all of the time. They removed all of the utility and neat effects from the cards, and now all the cards are just damage buff.
Oh, so they made it. They did it differently than how it was for all of Stormblood then, because all of Stormblood they just didn't need to exist, because they took all the nuance out of it, and it just got so gutted and did so little that it didn't. There was no benefit to bringing one by comparison.
I was gonna say next expansion they're turning it, like they're removing its whole sect system. Like they're just fucking it over once again now that they're adding Sage.
And it's like, where's Ast gonna sit next expansion is like being thing. Because right now it's just we have a damage buff, but we're not really
Ast is basically gonna be on the White Mage half of things. They're gonna be a regen healer, and Sage is gonna be another shield healer.
Yeah, so
the thing is,
it's gonna be really depending on like what is White Mage getting and what is Astro getting. And what are they doing to the card system? Because you know full well they're gonna change it in some degree.
Thing is, I don't even know how much more they can change it without dumbing it down even more. Are they gonna remove the 3 different types of seals that you need to get now to activate your group-wide buff? Now you just play a card and everybody gets the buff. That's what it does now.
You're playing Pot of Greed, you play Giant Growth from Magic the Gathering, and you just give everything +4/+4.
No, that's literally what you do right now. But the question is, are you pulling a green card, a red card, or a blue card version of it?
Am I counterspelling? Am I throwing a burn spell, or am I party with Overrun?
No, it's literally just Giant Growths, except you've painted one of them white and one of them red.
So it's just you're just casting Overrun, but it's 3 different variant colors of Overrun.
Yes, but you've also painted the outside border to be black, silver, or white. You just need to make sure that you get one of each, but half the cards go towards melee and half go towards range. And once you've collected all 3 different types, then you get like I think it's an 8% or a 6% damage buff for the whole group. Is it 10%?
I think it's 10% at full cards, yeah. I could be wrong.
Sitting here rating, well, no, it's 6%. Yeah, it's 4% for one type, 3 cards of one type, 5% for 2 types, and 6% for 3 types. I could have sworn that there was more of a gap there. Because with a
No.
difference of a whole 2%, it doesn't even seem worth
It adds
waiting.
up, believe it or not.
Yeah, but you can only cast it once every 2 minutes.
Yeah, but that once every 2 minutes is enough to put Astra at the highest damage for the healers. Theoretically.
I guess it depends on the fight, because a lot of fights you only get to use it like twice before the fight's over. It probably makes more of a difference in the actual raids.
Yeah. I'm talking like in a raid sense, yeah, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say in Savage that I see how that would make a difference, because let's say it's 10 minutes long, that's an extra 20% damage.
It is well that you are here. Enter stage right. My lady, how can I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty in my mission around Jay, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cardinal Flats even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the 2 remaining intern hulks that sustain him. The moment our mission is delayed, that realm was pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the locations of the fragments of Dalamud leading to the hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. Unless thou descend into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the good primal had bound the shade of Niall Van Darnus unto his will. And though thou didst consign the fallen legatus to blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall that the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy passage. You can say his name, Arianje. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I must often remind myself, that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defieth his memory. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. Need not worry, Ajay. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. The mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud. My lady, might I suggest you visit the fragments again in Freya's company? For Olaf hath the Void of Light set events in motion by virtue of her presence alone. 'Tis possible that she may do so again. I, the while, shall search for answers of mine own. By our efforts combined, full sure am I that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. For to anyone else, I should question there is no such advice, yet I cannot deny that what I say about Freya is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now we seek entry to 2 fragments of Dalamud. One lies at the Burning Wall in East Senland, the other at the Singing Shards in Mordona. Unless this is a neat location with instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress, it is not impossible that they could since have found something useful to us. Let's begin visiting my man at the Burning Wall. Dex, I think it was. say you are not Mistress... Are you not Mistress Frostflame, my lady's most faithful companion? Sinus Madam, at your service. May I say what an honor it is to meet you? Enter stage right. How goes the survey, Dex? My lady, it shames you to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way hither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of aether to spew forth. It was this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we would struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at this thing. Let us away to Mordona. Try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinus has fared better. Ah, upon that note, my lady, there's something I must tell you. I'm sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the Singing Shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. I don't wish to cause you undue alarm. I fear something may have happened to Dex. Wait, what? Why didn't you give me strength? Let's hurry to my assistant's aid, Freya. Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. That's your stage left. I'm relieved to see that you are unharmed, but it was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. Milady, your words are wasted on me. 'Twas nothing at all, I assure you. And if it pleases you, I shall report on my findings. You can see, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. I might try excavating the area around the fragment, but it's likely to take time, and there really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry in this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Surrounded. We are losing precious time. What are we to do now? 'Tis I, Urianger. Glad tidings have I for thee and my lady. For a blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the many fragments of Dalamud. Transport Mistress Alcé to the ceruleum processing plant in northern Thanalan. There, all shall be made clear. You guys found a way? We must go to him at once. Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady, but 'tis here that your journey may finally begin. They wonder to my knowledge there are no fragments in northern Thanalan. Nor are you mistaken, my lady, yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself had made use of in the past. The conclusion yourself raised to the binding coil, 'twas at the formation which lieth to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface, that much I had surmised, isn't that we can use it to return underground. Even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places which you had already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seems with the plain that two interment holds may share the self-same ethereal egress. From this, we did infer that others may be connected in likewise. Thus did we labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the self-same stream, in which task we were at length successful. It was then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an untuned destination. That one might reach what we may call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified aetherite which serves to amplify such ripples as they originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady, as with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. That is a risk I'm willing to take. You are brilliant, Urianger. But I'm curious, did you have assistance in borrowing this plan? I cannot help noticing your repeated use of the word we, unless you have taken to using the majestic plural in our absence. Nay, lady, as you quickly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission. Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. So that must be the modified aetherite. What are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of Ul'dah, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House de Villiers. Off, you know, so it was you who's helping Urianger. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the Deicide's adventure public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of Rome, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered, would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Urianger. 'Twas at my behest that he kept silence. We will speak later. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet that Master Alphino be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his own blood courses through yet both your veins, and if he must needs be struck down... You hear that, Alphino? I mean to strike down grandfather. When I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the Aether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect yours, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are so driven by borrowed resolves. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting yours was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. That is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. God forbid I should ever forget how you say. But you misunderstand, I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect the Yorzu. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but our resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. Elaine, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of the House of Villiers, I would be present for his final moments. Very well, you may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. If it pleases my lady, the name's Urkenrad. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on a mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing plant.
It's not about you, Erkenrand.
No one cares, Erkenrad. Or should I say Erkenling? Hey, no,
They introduced that character's name and it's completely unnecessary.
So, hello, my name's Erkenrad. I'll help you. Okay?
Okay, thank you, nameless fucking flame sergeant person.
My brother, you can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. Let's go to Erkenrad. Who? I don't know. Some good.
Erken who? Behemoth. Behemoist.
What?
I'm not gonna lie, I really like how clean everything is and that there's no like actual frame drop on the game for you. I don't get that on PC. It's the inherent nature of how PCs work.
Yeah.
Unless you have fucking nothing else ever running on your computer.
And even then. And it's really hard to not have everything running on your computer because there's like multiple stuff in Task Manager. All that.
That's literally why I personally prefer console gaming over PC gaming. It's just most games I have to get on PC because I don't have the luxury of having the consoles to play them on.
Alright, boys, let's go. The final
for the
coil.
final game.
Coil. Sorry to keep you guys waiting so long.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's, dude. There's nothing we can
Side
do.
note here. This place will have actual upgrades for you, freelance.
Okay.
Yep. This gear drops higher level than I believe the.
This drops at 130, so it's higher than, well, as high as the.
I was saying, no, you get straight augmented ironworks, so it's the same.
Cone Land.
Yeah.
Cone Land. We're 4,600 yalms below the surface of the planet.
Do we know how much a yalm is? Like, is there a convergence?
It's a yard.
It's a yard? Okay.
We're super fucking deep underground.
I just relate it to a yard. I don't think it's an actual yard, but I relate it to a yard.
No, it's here.
Ooh,
Because other countries that are more evolved than us don't use, you know, the shitty imperial system.
I think you mean the freedom system.
Look, if freedom units made sense to use, everybody would use them.
If I recall, Andy, you're the one who made Mr. Connor a sign that said IPS because we use numbers here.
If that sign doesn't blatantly express why we use IPS and the most fucking fundamental reason for it, I don't know what will.
Because we don't even use IPS is the thing.
Do you know why we use that? Do you know why we use that, Chris? Because this is America. We use numbers here.
Literally, me and Austin, I forget who the fuck we shadowed, but it was a place that primarily did CAD drawings and stuff. And we were like, do you guys use IPS or metric? They're like, the fuck is IPS?
Alright, let's go kill the spiders. Oh shit! Dark matter sword! Into the cones! No!
Andy, you gotta one-shot these things so they don't break open the cones.
Is that a thing?
Yes.
Is that what's inside the cones?
More enemies, yeah. Basically, the way this section worked is if you had someone who's real good at sneaking, you could skip all the ads here. But if you one-shot the spider, it won't have time to open the cones.
And also, Specs, there's still some frame drops. You can probably guess where.
Is it the cones? No, it's probably in Solomisa.
Solomisa. Fucking everyone there.
Realistically, I could turn everything off and fucking overclock my 2080 and still get frame drops in Lisa Lomisa. Nobody, you could play it, you could literally triple bridge 3090s and still have problems there.
He's not lying either.
So how are we gonna fight I'm the Good?
Who the fuck?
I am stuck. Is there a wall
Jump.
here? I can't. What the hell is? Why can I not move?
Jump! Jump! There you go.
The fuck? What was that?
Yeah, I know. It happened to me too. His name's I'm the Good. That's actually his name. daughter of I'm the Good. What happened to I'm the Bad? I'm dead.
Well, yeah, you stood in the lightning.
F's in chat for freelance.
Stood in bad.
He's da bad because he stood in da bad. Now you know what happened to I'm da bad. Did you release? Oh. Oh, is he just like in? He's already in the next phase. That's why.
Oh.
I love how my regens instantly heal freelance.
Fuck you, I'm the Good. Now you the bad. And the dead.
And the dead. Chris, you can craft the Dreadworm stuff, right? The replica versions of it?
Maybe?
You should if you have all the level 50 stuff. I don't have the classes that make actual armor, so... Because the replica versions are dyeable. That's what all the tomestones, I believe, are for.
Why would you want to dye it? It's purple.
I don't like purple. I like green.
Okay. Me and you are about to have words.
I mean, we've already had words crazed.
We're
gonna have more words.
You disrespect me like this. Not only do you not want it purple, but you want to make it green?
You've known me for how long? When do I not disrespect you?
Yeah, like
you
that,
have a command
like that 8th grade.
Exact reason. Because of
7th grade health homework.
Oh, 7th grade, sorry.
Which is funny because that was the first time we met. For some reason, he stayed my friends all these years, even though I'm a fucking irresponsible and unreliable person.
That's not true. We met in gym class because of Kirby Air Ride.
Yet you still stay friends with my unreliable and irresponsible ass.
It's all about Kirby Air Ride, man. That brings friends together.
But it also tore them apart.
I thought that was Mario Party.
No, it's Kirby's Air Ride too.
We had shitty friends. My friends had bonds stronger than some stupid game that we got. Not even we never even got pissed about. Like we'd play shit like that, and we like I always make
That's
jokes.
because we never played it competitively. We just did free rides.
It was all about just fucking with each other and just laughing about how much we fucked each other up. Like we never got mad that we got fucked over. We just laughed about, wow, we fucked this dude. We fucked you up big time. It was always funny. It was never about who won. It was how fucking funny was it that we fucked someone else up and how who could make the funniest way of screwing someone over. Like, we were the complete opposite of what all those memes are. We were never competitive people. We were just idiots.
Alright, so this next section, we're gonna need to split up into 2 groups.
You go with freelance. Because you
Now me and you together, and freelance can take it on his own.
You son of a bitch.
Serious.
Yeah, freelance, you're just gonna have to solo some ads, that's all. Good.
Star Wars Episode 3. Wait, hold on, this was your idea.
So level 53 is already overleveled for this content.
Granted, he hasn't had so much luck with drops yet.
He's over leveled, he's not over geared though.
I'm also outnumbered.
Well, so am I. And I'm a potato.
He's also out height. He is outdone on height and girth, yet he still handles it as a healer.
Man, I have to say, every time I see one of the ultimate raid weapons, all I can think is that's so cool, but that fucking hurts my eyes with that glow.
Yep. Those weapons are both cool. That it's a cool symbol of, hey, I did this fight, but it's a fucking dog shit appearance. I do not like the fucking glow effect on them. They would look much better without the glow effect.
Worse than the fucking glowy cloud of bullshit.
That's impressive, because it's hard to be worse than the glowy cloud of bullshit.
The glowy cloud of bullshit was bad, but at least it didn't hurt my eye.
Alright, let's go.
What if I don't want to go? Ever think about that?
Then we don't need to. I can go walk my dog.
Your dog's
Makes a
gonna
valid
take you
argument.
through Coil?
Yep.
I call left.
I'm gonna wait for Freelance to pick until I pick.
I call left.
Okay, I'm going right.
Okay, then I call right.
Now I'm going left.
Okay, I'm calling left.
Now I'm going right.
Right.
I'm just gonna leave the instance.
Was really waiting for us all to go the same side.
No, me and Freelance are having a stare down. Good luck up there. Now I got a left now. You asshole.
Praise be the wall.
Man, I always enjoyed this fight.
I honestly don't remember this one.
So it's like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Battleground.
This is the neurotoxin fight.
Oh, fuck. Now I know why I don't remember this fight. Wait. This mechanic sucked.
These mechanics were basically just don't stand in the bad.
Yeah, but I had shit internet back when we started playing, so I was playing with like 250 ping. So like I was
playing on unwired dorm internet.
I'm pretty sure Unwired Dorm Internet is better than whatever you had.
Except for that one brief period at like 1 AM every night. Nah, there's...
Oh damn, I stood in the bad. We all stood in the bad.
We all got
Everybody
caught.
was in the... He phase transitioned faster than I thought he would.
That was a little rough.
So weird.
Getting stuck on the edge of this makes no fucking sense.
Weird collision boxing. Should I just stand aside so I don't die, or...?
Oh, he's playing. Okay, out of the middle, Andy.
Oh! Well, I died anyway. Oh no, evil Rubik's Cubes!
Oh yeah, I can't hurt that one. That's the anti-mage one.
Yeah, I can't use half my kit on it. None of my jutsus count as physical damage.
Okay. This instantly kills me.
Man, your DPS is ass.
Well, it takes like a shitload of reduced damage, and then half of my fucking toolkit I can't use because it's magic damage.
I'm dead. Again. How am I supposed to survive this normally?
Be a tank.
I was gonna say there's actual mechanics that we're ignoring because we don't have enough you can do.
What mechanics?
Probably tank mechanics that you're taking, that you shouldn't be taking because you're squishy DPS.
Okay then.
I think it was actually a lot of the just residual damage of the fight. And since we were
No, that hit for like 8k. That would have one shot anybody who was in a tank back then.
Oh, then yeah, I was probably just one of the tank busters swinging at you.
You know, Specs, I could also use some of those chokers.
Yeah, but those ones are specific to my class, so that's why I'm taking those ones. I've also wanted those for the better part of 7 years now, so now actually getting to get them to drop is kind of nice because they never dropped before.
Model of Bahamut. Only a Bahamut must gaze at this unchanging view. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death. How his hatred for man must have burned. He didn't even have television or video games. That hatred found an ideal vessel, and now Van Darnus.
I'm like 100% sure that Alaga had fucking television and video games.
This is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. Once again, a cutscene that didn't have Chris in it.
Man, I fucking carry this group and I'm not even allowed to be there.
No appreciation. Hey, Erkenrad. So, I'm getting upgrade. I'm supposed to be getting upgrades here.
If they drop, yes.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Suddenly there's a voice. Okay.
Yeah, the last two parts are voice acted.
Cool. Damn, girl, he thick.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
About to kill Grandpappy.
Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will
But
never be
Grandpapa,
safe
you were
whilst Bahamut
vaporized.
remains to
Oh, hey,
threaten
Chris is
all
in this
who hold
cutscene.
dear.
Yeah, he's in the cutscene now. Oh, he has heterochromia. How anime.
Chris is very anime.
What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the
Yeah,
justice of
my
our
eyes are both
cause?
purple and purple.
It's double purple.
My poor.
Dorple.
And then I have no
ignorant
pupils because I'm a potato and I see into your soul.
world is shaped by naught but recent
And what do you see in my
conflict.
soul, Chris?
Listen. And
Probably nothing you were
shit
looking
in there.
for. Oh, there's some shit in there.
Oh,
There's some shit in there.
No.
The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion.
You know what's
at
not
the
in there?
hands of the Alagon Empire.
The 7th grade health
No
homework.
atrocity
Nope, because that
too
would have implied I
depraved
remembered I had
for
to do
their
it.
Purpose. The forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance.
Man, this fight was so fucking cool back in the day.
Oh, yeah, this and the
Desperate
second next fight
for
were some of the coolest
salvation.
fights.
The
Oh, you better
dragons
believe the
prayed
next fight
to
I'm
one of
meeting
their
all of you
first
and cranking the
brood,
BGM.
to their ancestor
fine.
Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose
fight is
from
a
the
slapper.
abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians.
Too bad
knew
this title has like no
God.
prestige anymore.
Yet this great miracle.
I mean, when it was normally born and it was
only
current
served to
content,
further
that's how you
the
knew people played the game.
designs of the dragons
You had the gamer
imperial
title if you had that title. It was pretty fucking
cruel
ridiculous.
Is it possible for us to go
which
through these
bind
again so we
my
can somehow
lord
grab the upgrades
stand
I'm supposed to be getting?
To the Alagon's boundless
I mean,
you
they'd have
can
to
run them
get
more
as
than
did
once.
yeah, they'd have to come down as drops, but with the amount of poetics we've gotten, you can just go buy 130 accessories, so it's not even that
Yeah,
important.
I was gonna say you'll replace them pretty quickly in the
Yeah,
Heavensward.
just like once you're 54 in Heavensward, you're immediately just gonna swap everything else. So it's not really worth farming unless you want it for glamour.
Well, it depends. How do they look?
The dyeable versions, in my opinion, are better. The accessories are nice out of here, but you can get dyeable versions from crafters, and I like those more than the non-dyeable versions.
Okay then.
Diamond versions aren't worth it because
overweening
they're already purple to
belief in
begin
his
with.
own primacy.
But you
that
can make them
blinds
metallic
him to
purple.
the commonness of
See,
his
now Crazy's
ambition
thinking.
and
Fair.
the truth
Or pastel
of
purple, if
his
that's more your
own
jam.
tyranny.
I like the metallic purple.
I
That's what
just
I run
need to
on
get
all
my
my.
black mage. I just need to get my black mage coat again so I can have my butt wings.
I need to
When
go
can
suffer
we get
through whatever
see-through
the hell that
purple?
extreme is from Bozja so I can get the dyeable version of the 80 sets for my characters.
When
But
do we get to see through
find a
purple
purple
like
in
the
the
Game Boy
carry.
Color?
Never, unless
Never?
you run mods.
well, I don't even. It's like super illegal now because they don't even get support on the Nexus anymore for that.
Craze is running some mods. He is running some
Oh,
mods,
very,
goddamn.
very illegal mods. Very illegal mods.
They're not even on. They don't even come from the
Only when
Nexus.
plague
No, because the Nexus took all of them down. They were forced to.
shall the
I was gonna say
children
the
of
mods were
Lord
always against the
Bahamut
TOS.
be free.
They're in the gray area of
Shall
the
the world
TOS.
know
It was mostly for ACT, but like actual just general mods as well were in there.
Yeah,
It was
they,
pretty much like
they've always treated it like they've treated the
Grandfather would
ACT
never
as
say
long
such
as
things.
you
Like,
basically
don't-
don't say you're using it
Worth saving, never
and you
falter.
don't sit there and make fun of
He
people
had faith
with it.
in their strength.
yeah, what we
They
don't
could
know
stand
doesn't hurt
together
you, but if
and
we
push
know, we
back
will
against
hurt
the
you.
darkness seeking to shake
Essentially.
them.
Yes.
So keep it hush hush.
a false hope? 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together.
But
They would first need
If I can get up to,
agree
like,
on which direction to face.
if I can quickly
If
get up to where you guys are
even
before
you,
Tree gets
twins
to
whose veins run with
60,
the same
I wouldn't
blood,
mind doing the Alex
struggle
stuff
to
for the glamour
fathom
there.
each
I love
other's
the Alex
reasoning.
gear.
You hide your
Alexander?
differing agendas
Yeah, his
behind
gear
the
is
convenient banner of
so
Eorzea's
fucking good.
Nice out to
salvation.
see when I get
I like
there.
the first tier
Given
Alex,
your
but I'm not a huge fan of the rest of it
obvious
personally.
self-interest, Can you truly claim no kinship
Defending
with
coat for
the
tanks
Alagon?
from
And though
Alex
I hope
12
they
is
might bring you closer,
so juicy.
it would
Yeah, I
seem
still have the
that
parts for the
twin
casting set from the first tier back when I was doing that. I don't have the dyeable versions because I just refused to put up with the savage version of those fights. Just it wasn't fun.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, Do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
His beard is clipping through his collar. Oh, go, Grandpa, go! Bird.
Prince, have you heard the word?
Grandpa's the bird?
But I thought... No. He has become a primal?
Now the question here,
It is difficult, I
because
know,
I don't
but
remember
you
because it's
must
been
accept
fucking
it.
forever since I've done this
That
unsane.
entity is no phantom
Is
or
do we
imposter.
still have to bother with
It is
the
our beloved
mechanics?
grandsire.
I don't know if this boss has a I go invulnerable while I do a mechanic at a percentage phase or not.
Well, no, the thing I can't remember is you, at one point, birds are going to spawn, and you have to kill those birds, but I don't remember if we have to still kill them away from each other, if we can just kill them all in the same spot.
I guess that depends on if their damage is percentage based or not. We'll find out in a bit.
I don't remember what the buff does if they're too close when they get rezzed is the problem. I don't remember if it's just a flat damage buff, because if it is, I can heal through that.
Yeah, point your stick at it, Freelance.
It's a very pointy stick, okay? Why don't you point your 2 sticks at it? So somehow Louis Swa became a primal?
Well, it was all on you, Andy. You got Medica too. Did you
No,
just
I got
run into the
fucking-
fire?
I got vaporized by something. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Well, we all died, so I'm guessing it all happened to all of us.
Are you want to share screen free and I can maybe point the stuff out? Possibly, maybe.
Like I'm really doing anything to help.
I was gonna say, I remember the general mechanics of the fight, but I don't remember, unsync.
Batman punch stream. Oh, you're on Bahamut.
Man down.
You died before I could cast the heal.
I casted a pet.
Give him a regen.
Well, yeah, I also tried to use, tetragrammation. It went off and healed me instead of him.
I did it.
GG, Moltrace is done. Alright, now someone get my Master Ball out so I can catch any Pokemon.
You need
You're
your own
gonna
Master
catch a
Ball
Louis
out.
Swa.
Okay, I'm glad my character didn't dance after winning.
I'm definitely not winning anything this time.
Well, I got my ring, so I'm happy. Now it's time for the finalist coil. The secret turn 13. The only raid that has 13 turns.
Oh, that's because there's a
Grandfather is truly gone
3.
this time. But better it end this way than
No,
the
nobody else got the hallway.
Nobody else got the fucking sky tree.
I am yet here.
Or the fucking trash elevator.
Sweet granddaughter.
Grandfather?
Grandpapa!
I
You're not
must
Vapor
thank
anymore,
you,
or a
warrior
phoenix.
of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine, to live
Is that voiced
as the
for you?
man I once was.
Is that one voiced?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that one was voiced.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth. Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast
paying
was
attention to
his
the story?
might,
Yeah.
too fierce his rage.
Dragon literally too angry to stay in prison.
Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Saiyan just fucking pierced through Bahamut?
Dude, fucking Louis Swell went full Goku, dude. A true Super Saiyan. And then he got vaporized.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not.
Seems legitimate. One of the coolest ones in the game.
The cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed. The sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut.
Ever wonder where Phoenix Down comes from?
Strength.
Oh,
the
that
blow shattered his earthly form.
It is the feathers of the primal phoenix. Canonically in Final Fantasy, that's where they come from.
And yet they are so useless in this.
Yep, they're literally worthless in this MMO because they would be super broken otherwise.
Of Eorzea.
So you can use them in deep dungeons.
Not in combat.
Well, in deep dungeons, it's like the only time you use them nowadays.
Energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not.
They'd also be useful in Bastra if you have a mass grave, and the only person alive doesn't have an actual res.
Yeah, that's true. I guess they could be usable there.
Enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me.
Them not being usable in combat, though, is a bit scuffed for them.
And thus began your existence.
I mean, they'd be OP if you could use them in combat.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered.
If it was run by Blizzard, they'd be usable in combat.
His physical form survived to be entombed underground.
If it was ran by Blizzard, we wouldn't be this far into the game.
No, they'd run it in the ground by now.
Even as the land sought to restore itself,
be in maintenance mode like Heroes of the Storm.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the Coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragonkind, the question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet
I'm not
struggle
feeling
to
it, man.
find.
Not feeling it. I'm not feeling like I want to defend Eorzea at this time.
Oh, French, you don't want to be the hero?
Yeah, I'm not feeling it.
Oh, alright then. It'd be like that.
But you saved the world last time. Yeah, that was last time. I'm just.
That was last time. No, I'm really not feeling it this time.
Yeah, kind of tired.
I'm kind of done with that whole saving the world thing. I'm thinking we go do fishing. Yeah, I'm gonna take up fishing.
We go fishing
Just,
now.
Yeah.
Go on a boat.
I mean, after I found out that the title for getting 3 million cumulative points from ocean fishing is world-class troller, I mean,
This
I'm a fishing main now.
will take you to
I
the
have to be
final
with that.
internment. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer.
He's gonna eat them. They will become one. Why doesn't Louis Soir, the larger of the three, just consume the smaller Alfino and
Your
Alize?
hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm.
Ah, there it is.
Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction. I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I
like
have
Alize
faith.
because she's relatable. How do I solve my problems? I get really fucking angry at it until it either solves itself or someone else has to help me. But I won't fucking admit that I need help.
Grandfather, you deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alfino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
That's it. Bye, Grandpa.
Come, warrior of light.
What the fuck is
Our
that, like,
task
flipping
remains
out in the
undone.
back?
It's the coil thing around the laser coil
Oh,
thing.
okay.
It does look a little silly now that you pointed it out, though.
I thought something was lit. Yeah,
like,
okay, there
like,
it is.
Like vibrating because you can't see the coil it's shooting off of.
Go to the entry point or the exit point.
Entries for the next trial.
Cue us. We need to take the fight to Bahamut.
Wait.
The culmination.
Why was it withdrawn? I'm in here still?
That was turn 3. You want turn 4.
Oh.
No, we want turn 5.
Well, that turned 6.
Turn 6. I don't like 6.
This is my
Okay,
favorite.
I'm actually gonna say, like, just vibe in the arena for a little bit because you want to listen to this song for a bit.
Alright, so what you mean is turn
Pretty-
all other sounds off.
I cranked the BGM here.
And
Yeah, BGM 100.
and also silence you guys. Should I just deafen myself?
I would say that, yeah. It's a very good song.
Alright, well, I'll see you guys on the other side then.
Just throw us a party chat when you're ready to start.
No, just deafen.
'Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
Fuck you, Bahamut. Be gone from this world.
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Shit.
Alize!
I had thought it finally over. I will not survive another blast. No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm.
We did see that.
Your
We
own
just
need
saw this.
in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable. Of which I am capable.
You go, girl.
Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
It's pretty cool.
How long I have waited to hear you say that! You have found your resolve at last!
Thank you for telling us what we already know, Alpino. Jeez.
Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
You have to show the book. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna be calling it. I gotta walk the dog and I gotta get myself some food. Gonna go get ramen tonight, boys.
For the future of Eorzea!
Awesome.
This last task is yours, warrior
Hey,
of light.
Chris.
You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Consume food. Oh, hey, Sarge. Okay. I just picked up because of Ali saying. Is that what she is? I'm guessing that. I wouldn't think so. Oh, I'm flying now! I guess I'm flying now! Now, I like how it had 8 people go in there, but there's only 3 of us? I guess we just fly now. No, there's only... And then there's just 3.
They show these 8 balls of light coming down. It's just 3 of us. We are here to fight Bahamut. Damn, dude. You got a big chest. Alright, we're gonna be turning up that BGM, boys. You can never really go wrong with a choir of men. Or choir for that. You have to pull to hear the full song? Yeah, I know. But you told me to step aside and vibe. Everything? As you say. Okay, so... Wrong one. Wrong one. Let's go. Go on, guys. You gotta... Fine, I'll do it. I'm dead. Don't kill it too fast, guys. I need to vibe. Well, there goes my heroic moment.
To all of my children, to whom death hath passed his judgment, the soul yearns for honor, and the flesh the hereafter. Look to those who walked before, to lead those who walk after. Shining is the land's light of justice, ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free.
He's just killing everything.
Walk free, believe the lamb's alive, so believe. To all of my children, in whom life flows abundant, to all of my children, to whom death hath passed his judgment, the soul yearns for honor, and the flesh the walked before to lead those who walk after. Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free. Believe the land's alive. So believe. Children in whom life flows abundant, to all of my children to whom death hath passed.
Just killed me instantly. Is it even worth it to raise me? Dreadworm claws. The final Coil Bahamut complete. We did it! All in one stream! Okay, let's turn back on all the Myriads of raid by doing absolutely nothing. Hey, they insisted. No one else was actually doing this raid. Like, honestly. Like, it was taking hours for us to even find anyone. So we just, and they said it was better to do it unsynced and just get me through it so I can at least get the story. I would have gone through this all on my own. Like, all of it, like an actual party if I could. One of those mechanics. Alright. Oh, that's Nobuo Uematsu? That's not Silken?
You did it!
Yeah, I did it. Me. Bahamut must die. Oh, right. Hello.
Hey, hi, how are ya?
The song will fucking slap forever.
One task remains.
Just wish I could hear more of it.
Yeah, like I gave you the link in the chat, or like the full version. It smooths very cleanly. It's such a good song.
No, yeah, no, that was great.
You got the hammock done. You know, all the story.
Like, it's just choir, and it's beautifully sung.
With this
So that was Nobuo Uematsu, not
there
Silken?
shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world.
Hmm.
His beloved children will
No
find
fucking
no
idea.
peace.
Well, it says Nobuo Uematsu topic.
Take its word for it. I have no idea.
No, Nobuo Uematsu is the person that uploaded it. The actual song name is Answers. And it is a very expensive song on the market board.
I don't think the Will Monster published that. You know he's like the main composer of Final Fantasy, right?
Well, you get what I mean.
Like those effing heroes in Monster Hunter World when...
We're looking good food, because I'm hungry, so I'll catch you guys later.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be stopping after this as well. Gotta walk the dog.
That's all
get
of
yourself
Coil,
some food.
which to this day is probably still my favorite raid in the game.
I'd like to go back to those raids synced, honestly,
I would like
someday.
to fight that legit, though.
Oh yeah,
There's
we definitely can. There are options to sink you down, and there are options to force you to do it at minimum item level too.
Yeah.
So we can do that. We just have to have a full group for it.
Yeah. And we're building one. We got Sarge joining in already. Lunar should be coming in at some point. And Shay, he has interest.
When the servers switch over to being able to swap over, I can go in on my main. They're almost all of the fights in Heavensward and A Realm Reborn, I want to go back and try to do synced. Maybe not min item level, but synced, absolutely.
I was gonna say, A Realm Reborn is the only expansion where I've done every fight when it was relevant.
I came in at the very end of Heavensward, so I couldn't get a chance to do anything.
The only fight I didn't get to finish during A Realm Reborn was turn 13. My static at the time, we got him down to, we probably had a dozen to a dozen and a half 1% wipes on Bahamut. And then I came home from grad school and my internet at home had issues that made it... The game was playable, but it was not raidable. Because there were weird, like, blips. So a couple of my friends brought me back in Heavensward to help me finish the fight. Because I was upset about not being able to finish it, because my raid group replaced me, because my internet was shit.
I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray now that's done. Sister. Back to unlocking the rest of Alexander.
Only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction.
Oh, we could do Odin. I got the Odin raid, or dungeon.
Which Odin? The one that you queue for, or the one that pops up in the overworld?
The one you queue for.
I mean, both are pretty slap or fast. Overworld's a pain in the ass, though, because people don't know how to do it.
What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Man, I remember back in the day, if you got to see that thing Zentetsuka and you just watched everybody fucking die, it was hysterical.
It's a region wipe. You don't even have to be participating in it. You'll die if someone doesn't kill it.
You can be on the other side of the map, and
you can be on the other side of that zone, and you will die to it. Yes.
If you are in that region, you will die.
That's fucked up.
It's great.
It was
though.
fucking
it's hilarious. The screwed up thing too is his overworld fight isn't even hard. It's just cleanse the tank, and you're fine. And healers don't fucking do that, so the tank dies in 2 shots every single time.
Should such a tale become
it's like, how hard is it to cleanse a slashing debuff?
Quite hard, actually.
Apparently.
First you need to find the tank.
Yet as you and I know all too well,
then the tank dies, and then Odin's just running around slapping every DPS down.
It would be far easier if in A Realm Reborn I knew that holding down the X key lets you click through people.
He had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to
I remember,
that were best left unopened.
you know, just chilling, somebody would announce that Odin's up, and suddenly you'd see the entire zone move to go fight Odin.
Ah, you need the entire zone to fight Odin.
Well, not just that zone, like, people would be leaving from wherever the hell you were to go to the zone to fight Odin. It was great.
Yeah, he's considered a hunt, essentially, and the hunt train comes.
Hunts can go suck a dick, though.
I understand what must be done.
Granted, that's mostly because I overhunted.
For it to be saved.
I spent the weekend doing nothing but hunts to get all of the Alexandrite for a relic weapon in 2 days.
Jeez, my dude.
And that's why I hate hunts. It's
Let us make
it's
our
like
way
when
back
you're
to
in
the
college
surface.
and you exist off
Poor
only
Orion
pork
didn't feel
ramen
beside
for
himself
so
with
long that now you can't even eat pork ramen without like gagging. You know,
What?
you're just that sick of it.
Yeah, I do
The
hunts.
answer's like I don't understand.
I do hunts on occasion just to get some extra, what are they called? Like the trade-in material bullshit things.
I was gonna
For
say,
like
I think the
for the
last
material.
time I did hunts was the start of Heaven's Word. Because that's how you got the upgrade material for the starting tome gear. And you needed that because they overtuned a lot of the fights at the very beginning of Heaven's Word.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard horror stories of like the first tier of Alexander.
The first healer of Alexander, Bismarck and Ravana Extreme, were overtuned. And
Yep.
their response to people saying, hey, this is overtuned, was people just aren't used to their new rotations yet. They basically told everybody to get good. Which, I mean, you could clear it, but it was to the point that the average pickup group, which you should
Was
be
not
able
gonna
to
clear it.
you should be able to pug Bismarck, would not let you in unless you were 20 item levels over the Bismarck requirement.
That's wild.
Yeah, it was nutty.
Alright, I'm gonna bounce out as well. I'm gonna go grab something to snack on and
Yeah.
start working on some shifts.
I'll be leaving as well.
Catch you later.
Okay, guys, later.
Later, gentlemen.
What horrors your young eyes must have seen, what suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you a poultice which draweth out. Be at ease, my friend. You are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louis Soir, when you met with him once more, wherefore should Bahamut Thrall seek to ease your suffering? Promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend, but first there's a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Dalamud. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Arianje and I will more than suffice. Why you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it. I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, naught could be further from the truth, I'll say. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interest at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow, and as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. You're the violent one. Then it is so, Ranjay. Pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. That ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. I might try a healing class, but I'm probably not going to go through with it. I'm probably just going to give it a shot. It's like, what is it like? And then go like, okay, I don't want this responsibility. Rapido! Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as testament to the fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end, or of that I am certain. Thank you. I'll have to listen to answers later, but yeah. Gotta walk the dog. There's a place that I would visit. Might ask you to accompany me. Is it the grave of your grandfather? But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. Oh! I was like, oh, just because with the same pair of clothes on? Oh my god, she's adorable. The landscape is the same, of course. There is no reason that it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments of magic to disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? I have no doubt that Alfino will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity, and such truth as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agree that it must be so. But the thought that the people of Yorza shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, your deeds, the essence of it is almost too much for me to bear. How typical of you, Freya, ever the heroine. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. Won't you know that I will never forget? You are the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved yours from Bahamut's wrath. That's right! It was me! No one else! And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. Yes, this spot will do. O Grandfather, Nael, and the dragons of Mericidia, for all those who were taken by the calamity. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of plantless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure is settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. When I do, I will fight with all my being. I will see you in Heaven's Ward. You have done so much for me, Freya. One day, I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt but that you will continue to help those in need, and grow ever stronger in so doing. I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become yours as sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alfino. Just gives her a thumbs up. When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. done. And that is the Coil of Bahamut. The entire quest line. Alright. Well, I say we return back to Mordona. And call it there. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, ah. Oh. Oh god, they're dead. We're gonna get those ironwork pieces, and then we're gonna call it. So, thank you guys for watching. That was actually really cool. That was a lot of fun. I hope to one day go through that all legitly, without any people carrying me. I didn't. That's the one part I didn't like about doing that. But I'm pretty sure if I didn't do that, I'd be like waiting for hours. All right, let's put on the armor. Looking good, Freya. Alright. And this is where we shall stop. Cool. Well, thank you guys for watching. I hope to do more of this soon. However, next time I stream, I really want to get around to just finishing the replicant, so hopefully we'll just play through ending E and probably start. I mean, depending on how long ending E is, we'll probably have to make it like 2 parts or something. And then after that, I do hope to do Mario 3D All-Stars. And we'll be playing through that as my other game aside from Final Fantasy XIV Online. And I do need to finish Boneworks so that we can start another VR game. But all in due time, I need to go walk a dog, and feed myself. So follow me on Twitter. That is where I usually do my updates on streaming and just updates on whatever I'm doing. I just stream whenever I want. I should make a proper schedule, but I won't. Not yet. I'm still aiming for affiliate, so hopefully we can try and get some more viewers in here, so I'm going to be working on that. But anyway, I will be going. Also, VODs are on YouTube, Freelance 7, 7 spelled out, Freelance 7 on Twitter, 7 spelled out, Freelance 7 on Twitch, 7 is not spelled out, it's just the number 7. But, I'm done. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you all next time.